ready for your favorite broody boy. Hello! Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. Let's turn on our tunes. I apologize for the bot because it wasn't on. It wasn't on at the beginning, and I made it so they can get ducks again. But there are no firsts, no extra bonus duckies. I'm sorry. And I'm going to be turning it off so you can only get one duck again. So if you didn't redeem your duck, I'm so sorry you're out of luck to redeem the second duck. But I'm so happy to see all of you. How are you guys doing? So close to far, but so far away. You're gonna get there so soon, Mateo. We've got 2 duckies. Cheater. But how's everyone doing? I'm sorry about the bot. I was running a little bit late with my lunch, and so I was like trying to shovel my food into my mouth while also finishing setting up stream, and forgot to turn on the bot. So that's how today was. But welcome everyone, Cree and Mazingly and Lena and Bree and Birdie. Congrats on your firsts. I hope everyone's having a good day. And the bot's all working now. There's alerts, there's ducks. Fortunately, no one got double ducks unless you were sneaky, and cheated a little bit, but it's okay. Neko, hello, how are you? Sorry, I just haven't checked Twitch right now. I didn't get a notification. Sometimes, so the bot didn't put out a notification in Discord because it wasn't on. And Twitch notifications take like sometimes 2 to 3 minutes. Sometimes it could even take up to like 15 minutes to actually send out the notification. So that's why you didn't get a notification yet. Morgan, hello. I just woke up. I'm so tired, y'all. Bestie, why'd you stay up so late? You haven't slept, Neko. Hopefully you can get some rest soon. I know you've been going through it the last like 24 hours or so. So I'm sending you all the love. And hopefully you can get some rest soon. Wait till working on stuff. Well, you should have gone to sleep earlier. Okay. What was your lunch? I had like a tater tot salad because we talked about tater tots the other day. I think it was like Tuesday, and I said I'm getting tater tots. And so I got tater tots, and it was loaded tater tots, but there was like a lot of lettuce. There's like an equal amount of lettuce and tater tots, just because I was really in the mood for some extra lettuce. So basically, I had a tater tot salad, and it was delicious. It didn't have too many toppings just because I was in a rush, but it was delicious. Cree, enjoy your lurk. I hope the baby goes down for a good sleep. Amazingly, how are you? Bree, how are you doing? But yeah, so salad, tater tot salad. Well, that you sound delicious. It was delicious and very filling too. Like I'm quite full. I'm quite full. So we love that for me. We love hello, Tiltify. Also, someone snuck in and did a $1 donation after stream yesterday. Not yesterday, on Tuesday. So thank you for not, and it's anonymous. So anonymous, thank you for your dollar donation to St. Jude. And speaking of donations for St. Jude today, we still have our donation match going on. That I'm matching. There is a little over $100 left on that donation match. So if you donate right now, your $1 donation will actually be $2 basically. And that's how that works. And for any donation over $1, like $1 or more, which is the minimum you can even donate, TTS is on. So if you put a message, it'll read off your name and it'll read off your message. So I thought that would be really fun today while we build our Legos. So we have TTS on. So you guys can talk to me through your donations. So if you want to donate today, there's TTS, and your donation is doubled. So it's gonna be unhinged. That was the plan, and I was like, that's a great thing to do while we're building Legos. Because we're building Legos today. In case you didn't know, we're building Legos. I have 2 Lego sets actually. I have 2 Animal Crossing Lego sets. And I have other cross projects depending on if these don't take very long to make. But I have the Celeste, Stargazing with Celeste set that I got. That Social Katie gifted me on my throne a little while ago. So you have this little set. It's only like 78 pieces. So this is a quite nice little cute little one. And then we have this one that my husband got me for Christmas that I just haven't built yet. And it's the Isabel's House Visit. It's Isabel's House Visit. And it's really cute. And I love it a lot. So we're gonna build some Legos. This last one too. It's so cute. So making my work to approve your donation match. It probably will take a little while. It'll probably take a little while. It's gonna take a little while to match donations. But it's okay. I'm gonna leave the campaign up for a little while after the month is over, so that like donation matches and stuff can come in. So it'll probably open for the summer, just because like it could take works and like your employers to take a long time to do donation matching. A little while, just a little while. So, but yeah, if you guys don't know anything, if you have an employer, and they do donation matching for charitable donations. Look into it. Look into it to match your donation to Tiltify, to our Play Live campaign. And you can do it after the fact. You don't have to do it like if you donated already and you're like, wait, they do donation matching. You can go and do it after the fact. And Kimberly has a link that she can share on how to do that if you are looking to donation match. And it's a great way to basically double your donation. I do welcome it. How are you doing? I keep daring Twitch to come in and donate to our campaign, but they haven't yet. I think it's really rude of them. I think it's really, really rude of them to not come in and donate to our campaign. Thank you, Kimberly. So if you guys need that link for how to do employer matching, you can do it there, and you can search for your employer on there. And it kind of guides you through how to do it, I believe. But Twitch, I keep daring them to come donate because they're going around. They had like $100,000 to donate to streams and stuff this month. And they haven't come to my stream yet, and I'm a little bit mad. And I think they should. And they've been donating $1,000, and I think they should come donate $1,000 to our campaign, because that'll be really cool. But we are very, very close. We're less than $100 away to our next goal. We're like a little over $50 away to our $2,000 goal. And like, imagine if we hit our $2,000 goal and then Twitch comes in and donates $1,000. That's 3K right there. That's 3K right there. It would be so cool. It would be so cool. I would love if they would do that. I think they should. And I keep daring them to do it on Twitter every stream, and they still haven't come in yet. I think that's really rude of them. So if you guys see Twitch around and want to tell them to come donate to my campaign, that'd be really cool. But they don't want to do it. Also, we can't have fun music today because in order to do the TTS, I have to have my audio slightly different than normal. So I can't slip my audio the way I normally do. So we can't have fun music, and it makes me a little bit sad. But so we're just listening to lo-fi. But it would have been so fun to have like some Chapel Ronin stuff going on while we do this. But no. But no, it won't. It won't let me play music, and it makes me really sad, but it's fine. It's fine. But I think we should get on right onto our Legos because this could take us a while, or it could take us no time. But I have to turn on my phone, set up my phone because I'm streaming through my phone today. Not through my phone, but I'm streaming through my phone camera. No audio. All right. So let me put that on my tripod. So that should be set up. Let me move these scissors out of the way. Violet, welcome in. How are you? But I have a new fun scene for our crafting. Isn't this so fun? This is our little crafting scene. And we're gonna craft. And I'm really excited about it. So I have to move my keyboard out of the way. And all of my other stuff out of the way. Where can I put this? There's awesome. Isn't it nice? It's a Corsair. I don't remember which one it is. Does it say on the back which one it is? No. Hello? Hello? Thank you for that donation. I don't know why the TTS isn't working. TTS. There we go. Thank you for that $1 donation. Thank you for that $1 donation. This is a Corsair keyboard. And if you want the information for it, I can give it to you. I can find the name of it. You couldn't hear it? Did you not hear that? Did you not hear that? I think it's just placed in your ear holes. Do you guys hear Spotify right now? How about now? Do you hear it now? Do you hear Spotify now? Now you do? Okay. I don't know if I can replay that. Can I replay that? I don't think I can. Ah! Hi, Colleen! That just scared me! Let me... I'll force replay it. I have to open the web page. That scared me. Okay. Okay.
Lego time, let's go.
There. Now you heard it. I made it. I sent it as a test message. Also, I have fishing on. I don't know if it's working right now. No, fishing doesn't want to work. You hate the voice? It's the best one on there. It's the best one on there. I don't know why fishing just doesn't want to work these days. What a setup, right, Danny? I'm very proud of it. I'm very happy with it. I don't know why fishing isn't working. I don't know. If someone wants to try fishing, feel free. Your ring, thank you. It's from Amazon. It's my like a vacation ring, but it's the one I've been wearing recently because my other ones aren't fitting super well right now. You need the cloud, the desk mat, or like the wrist rest. Isn't it so cute? I got it off of Amazon a while ago. But isn't it cute? I love it. Please ignore that my desk mat is dirty. I eat at my desk most days.
Let's
Hello?
build some Legos. Donated $5.
Thank you for $5 donation. What reminds me that you're left-handed. I am left-handed. I am left-handed. This is my left hand, by the way. This is my right hand. That's the directions we are. Hi, Memo. So let me move some stuff out of the way so I can like kind of push that away. And we're gonna move this. And then we're gonna build Legos. So this is our first. Ow! It's fine. Oh, speaking of ow. You guys want to see my bruise update? Do you want to see a bruise update? We do have TTS on and donation matching. And I heard from a little birdie we might have us another donation match today. I kind of zoned out and don't remember if you showed us what Lego set you're building. So I'm building 2 Lego sets today. Well, I have 2. We're gonna start both of them. But I have 2 Animal Crossing ones. We have this one. This is Stargazing with Celeste that we're gonna do first. And then I also have this one that I got for Christmas from husband. That is Isabel's house visit. So these are our sets today. Bruise, yeah. So if you didn't hear my story, a turnstile at the train station tried to eat me this weekend. This is my Bruise. This is Bruise update. It's yellow. It's a yellow Bruise now. It was purple. It's huge. Like, it's huge. It honestly doesn't hurt that much anymore unless I whack it on something really hard. It looks like a galaxy a little bit. A little bit. The colors have evolved. It's healing because it's turning yellow. So it's healing. It's honestly healing pretty well and rather quickly. But it looks so stupid. It looks so stupid. Also, I do not play Animal Crossing on stream anymore. I just don't enjoy Animal Crossing anymore as a game. Like, I just don't enjoy the game itself anymore. I love Animal Crossing. I love the concept of it. I just would like a new game. I just found Animal Crossing to be boring after a little while. Where's the opening? I open it over here. How do I? Here we go. I should have maybe opened this before we started. There we go. Here's a Lego set. It was very good when it came out, and I spent so much time on it. It's just like, as it went on, I just got tired of it. I should have brought like little bags or like bowls out here. Yeah, it got very repetitive. I made the poor choice of flattening my island, which made me really sad. And then I restarted, and I just never got back into it after I restarted. A lot of Animal Crossing fans want a new game. Exactly. I'm like, I would love a new Animal Crossing game, and I'd probably get back into it if we had a new game. I'm gonna put this. This is the set we're building. I think up on it when they said they weren't going to do any more updates. Yeah, that too. I'm so mad that fishing won't work. I want to have something for you guys to like play with while we were doing Legos. I did the same, and there's something I said for flattening. Exactly. New Horizons had so much potential. It did, and I feel like they just kind of let it go too early. Didn't move my data when I got my OLED on accident and lost my whole island, so I just haven't been able to get back into it. Oh, that's so sad. Much every sim expansion cost as a whole, it's over $1,000. It's probably close to $1,100, I think. I don't know if anyone's done the math recently, but it's a lot. Also, we're only $50 away from $2,000. Okay, so here's our Lego set. So we start with this bag. This is bag 1. Well, it's not labeled, but I'm assuming. Well, they're neither of them are labeled. There's only one character. Isabel or Celeste's head is in this bag, and her body and her legs are in this one. So we're just gonna open both of them. It's a very small kit set, so it doesn't really take a lot of. Ah! I'm already dropping pieces. It's fine. It's right here. I got it. It's a joke's on you. Both bags. They really did. When you guys build Legos, are you like sort every piece and then start building, or are you just like dump it out and go? What kind of Lego builders are you guys? I used to be a sort every piece and then I just go for it. All right, our first step is to build Celeste. So here's Celeste. You sort the pieces. I used to, and then I was just like, I'm just gonna go for it. Especially now, like, cause like they're sorted well in the bags. So I think when I was younger, I used to take out every bag. I feel like I used to open every bag for like the sets that I would get, cause I would get small. I didn't get huge sets. I got like smaller-ish sets, and then it would be a problem. Here's our Celeste. Look, she's cute. She's so cute. Look at her. I got my phone to focus. Ooh. Look at her. Let's put her right there. She can watch us. But then the space shuttle launcher one. I don't know if I know that one. We had a giant, my brother got this giant castle. It wasn't like a Disney castle or anything. It was a specific like line of Legos that it was like it was like a, I can't remember what they were called, like, but it was like a certain like series of them, of like characters that they had, and it was a castle for that. It was so big. It came with a base. It came with a plastic base. We built a large as a family activity like once a year. I love that. We did Lincoln Logs. I loved Lincoln Logs. Did a few Harry Potter ones. Fun. Oh, she's a bow. There's a bow. She has a bow! That's so cute! And there's 2 bows. There's a bonus bow. There's an extra one. All right, page 2. All right, we build her little book. So we need this piece and this piece. And look at how pretty that is. It has like the stars on it. I love this space chicken so much. I love Celeste. You can't see it super well because of the lighting, but look at how cute that is. There we go. That's so cute. Okay. Let me do this. Has anyone been watching? There's a Lego building master guy who works for Lego. That does makes a lot of stuff on TikToks. Isn't she Lather's sister? Yes. But has anyone been watching him on TikTok? Because he's been building a Lego version of his coworker's desk, like a miniature version of it while he's been out of town. He removed the desk entirely. And then he built the desk. He built all the stuff on the desk. He put stuff in the drawers. He built a chair. He built a little mini man. The guy's name is Jerry. He made a mini Jerry for the desk. He also built all of the junk behind his desk because he had like a bunch of stuff like against the wall. So funny. It was so funny. And like the last video was posted like yesterday or this morning. I saw it this morning. Highly recommend watching it. It's so fun. It's a fun series. And that guy, he makes really just fun Lego building videos of like making silly stuff in Legos. So highly recommend. I don't remember what his name is, but I probably, if you search like Lego Master Builder, it probably will pop up. Okay, so now we're building a telescope. Okay, so we need 1 of this and 1 of a gray piece. Where is that gray or is it? Oh, it's clear. It's a clear piece. We're putting that there, so we have that piece. Then I need another one of those. We need this and a black piece. And then, oh, I did it wrong. I'm already making a mess. This goes like that. And then the black piece goes on top. And then that piece goes there. Telescope part 1. And then we need this little guy. And put him there. We need this, and then look at this. We need this. Okay. So that goes like there. Okay. Little telescope. This is actually kind of cute. There we go. Part of our telescope. Do you think if we look through the telescope, a meteor will come down and kill us? Like in The Sims? Do you think that's how this works? Should we be concerned about a thing coming down from us? Okay. Then we need this piece, which is actually like a telescope. Then we need a flat, this piece. And then we need this piece. It's worth a try. I mean, it's worth a try to die? Question mark? Is that what we're saying? Can't remember ever doing Legos. Really? Honestly? You should get some Legos. You should get yourself some Legos and build some Legos. Look at our telescope! That's so cute! Celeste can look through her telescope! Morgan, welcome back! That's so cute. And the flower bouquet. I love the flower bouquets. I have, I think I have one of the flower bouquets. I also have a bunch of sunflowers. I have not daisies. I have, I can't remember what they're called. I have a lot of the flower ones. I also have the bonsai tree and the orchid. I've been asking for Legos a lot for like gifts and like Christmas and birthday the last few years. So I've acquired a lot of like the really cute sets. Do you have a place to put Legos? So me and my husband have a shelf above our bed. I don't have like a space to put all of them. They're kind of spread out. I have some up here. I have some of my succulents because I have some of the succulents too. So there's some succulents over there. We have the what's like the little scooter? What's it called? I can't remember. We have that like blue scooter one. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of the name of it. The Vespa, yeah, we had the Vespa, and that's sitting on our table. Like we have like a console table. So that's sitting on the console table with like a record player. I have all of the flowers, most of the flowers in a vase, on my kitchen table. And then I have the bonsai just on a shelf in the living room. And then I have the orchid in my bedroom on my desk, or not my desk, on my dresser. Lego sets intimidate you? Really? I love Lego sets. So if you're getting the Animal Crossing Lego sets, I have no room for them. That's why I haven't built this big one yet, because I'm like, I don't have a place to put it, but I can just, we have some shelves that we have built-in shelves in our apartment that we just haven't done. Like there's just some that I haven't put anything on. So I'm probably just gonna put them on there. All right, we're building the little like tree area. So we need this and then 2 of these. But I would love to have like a dedicated like Lego area at some point when we have like more space. I'd be the only person in the world who doesn't like displaying Legos. That's so fair. That's so fair. I just feel like Legos fit into like my personal style these days. So I like displaying the Legos. I think it's like fun and silly. Asa, welcome in. How are you? And then we need these 2 pieces to make a tree. So actually, I also have another Animal Crossing Lego set. I have Maple's little set that I got for husband got for Valentine's Day. To move houses with their building sets. That's just me so bad. Oh yeah, it's so stressful. So this is the other little Animal Crossing set that I have. Hi Nox. I saw you already, but that scared me. Desk reveal. I mean, I've shared pictures of my desk before. But yeah, desk reveal. Donation matching. TTS donations. It's a great time. What are we building? We are building Celeste's Stargazing with Celeste set. This is our set that we're building. Maybe I should put this like right here. This is the set that we're building. Okay, where does this go on here? Hello? Jake, welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! How are you all doing? How was your stream, Jake? What's going on? Hello! If I like to play Legos, my husband built a mid-size Millennium Falcon. I never knew where to put it, but maybe I'm anticipating journey / skill building value. That's fair. And I totally understand like not wanting to display them though, even if it's like a whole big thing. Like I totally understand not wanting to display them. Like I wouldn't want to display like Star Wars ones. Like I get Legos that are cute to display. That's why I get like the flowers and like those sort of ones. So like that's what I would like to display. Other ones I'm like, eh. But welcome in everyone. Enzo, Casey, hello. Mystic Vampires, hello. Summer Breeze, welcome in. Gothic, Bombina, hello. Jake, of course. Christy, welcome in. Not Christy, Kirsty. Ricky, welcome in. Hope as well. Ems, and Gothic Demon is welcome in. Kirsty, how are you doing? Welcome in. So Kirsty Legos, and I was like, yes, heck yeah. We are currently building Legos. This was one of our charity incentives for May, so we're building Legos, and we're still fundraising for St. Jude. We have a donation match going on, so I'm doing the current donation match of $250. And we have about $100 left on our donation match. And we have donation text to speech. So we have donation TTS. So if you donate anything above $1, which is the minimum donation amount, it will read your donation out loud. So if you want to say something silly, you can say it with donation TTS. Cliche sounds weird. I don't know how to properly remove it. Get it damp, Nox. What I usually do when I have like a drawing mask, I take a washcloth and I just kind of like hold it on my face to like re-moisten it, and then I just wipe it off after that. I took the Able Sister set and sitting to build it. Oh, that's a cute one. I have 2 sets that we're building. I got this one off my throne from someone. It's Stargazing with Celeste. We're building this one first, and then I have this big one. That's the Isabel's house visit one that I'm going to build after this one. This I got for Christmas. But I just hadn't built it yet because I was like, I don't know where I'm gonna put it. So I hadn't built it, but now we're building it. So that's what we're building today. Miss Atlantis, welcome in as well. You're seeing this one. It's a cute one. All of these are cute. And then I also have this one that I got for Valentine's. This is like a $3 or $4 one. But this is like Maple's little garden set, which is also so cute. It's just so cute. So I should like all the sets. I know where to put them. Exactly. That's what we were just talking about. We were like, people like talking about like how we display Legos, and like all of my Legos like are kind of spread out throughout my house. But most of mine are the floral, like the botanical set. So like I feel like they're easier to display because I can just kind of put them wherever. This one I don't know where I'm gonna put. I was saying that I have a shelf in my living room / kitchen. It's a built-in shelf that's between the 2 rooms that I might put it at, but I don't know yet. I feel like I heavily bought bookshelves just for Legos. I'm obsessed with that. I haven't gotten that far because we don't have the space for that. We live in a very small apartment, so we don't have the space for I truly don't have. The only bookshelf we have is this one behind me, and that's the only place we have for a bookshelf. Because we truly have no other space. We have some built-in shelves, but they're not like a built-in like a bookshelf kind of thing. They're built in like shelves in part of the wall. It's kind of hard to explain if you're not like looking at them. But they don't like, but they're two-sided, so like there's no wall against them, so it's like hard to put stuff on there. So that's probably where I'm gonna put this, because I have some other Legos. So I'm probably just gonna end up, who knows? Oh, I'm knocking things over. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm so happy to see all of you. I do have a quick little raid, I almost said raid message. I do have a quick little raid video to show you guys the vibes of the stream. But also, Jake, make sure you're doing some self-care and de-streaming if you need to go leave a lurk. And Raiders, make sure you're taking care of yourself, and doing all the things you need to go do. I was about to say taking medication. I haven't taken my meds yet today, so I'm gonna take my medication. And also not put on my camera because I don't want to dox my name, or my anything on there, because we're not gonna do that. So I'm taking my meds during the raid video. And you should do the same if you haven't taken your meds yet today. But enjoy the video, and I'll see you in just a second. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! It's very cute moose with all of the moose go, wow! Look at my plants moving in the wind! Ah! Yikes! Ah! Sir? Oh, Kimball! They're grapes and an oatmeal raisin cookie. It's a raisin. I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. I feel like I've just kind of lost my mind. I'm literally gonna slide out of my chair. Ah! I feel like I look like a funky Harry Potter. The chicken's just roaming free. Hey, Macarena! I nearly peed myself. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Get your weenies out! Why does that look like nipples? Community lots are not my foreplay. Forte? Forte? Again, everyone, welcome in. I'm so happy you're all here. I would love to know, for those of you just joining us, what is the favorite Lego set that you have? If you have Lego sets, what's your favorite Lego set? And if you don't have any Lego sets, what's your like dream Lego set to have? Would love to know. One of the Lego sets that I would really like in my life actually is the typewriter one, but I think they just discontinued it. It's also really expensive, but I really want the typewriter one. But we're trying, I've been just holding this tree for like 15 minutes, so we're gonna actually like put this tree on. Hello? There we go. There we go. Now we have a tree. Now we have a tree on this little spot. So now we can turn our page. So now we're putting a leaf. We're putting a singular leaf and one of these. We're gonna put this here and then take this singular leaf and put it right there. That's what an entire page was for. That's so funny. And then we need this piece. Well, we need two of these to go here and here. I need to remember to do the next time she does it. Oh, the raid video? In the links channel in Discord, the links and things channel, there is a pinned link, I believe, to a private YouTube playlist that has all my raid videos on it, so that you guys can watch them. They're not like listed, like publicly listed on my YouTube, but they're like listed privately, and it's a playlist that you can watch with them. And if you can't find the link, it's in there somewhere. If you scroll up, you'll find it. But there's a link to a playlist that I think I have all of my raid videos up on. So, if that's what you mean. I could also be not thinking the correct thing. You might be thinking of something else. And I may have just misread everything that you were saying, but if that's what you're talking about, they're on YouTube. But I feel like at this point now, you're not talking about that. I don't have any, but I think the Cherry Blossom Bonsai Tree is one. I love the Cherry Blossom one. I have that one on my shelf, and it's so cute. Okay, that page is done. There we go. Turn this page. All right, now we need this page, this and this. I'll just call this a page. This is not a page. Look at these little star pieces. Look at how cute that is. Look at this little star piece. Okay, this goes here, and that goes there. Then we need a yellow piece. That goes right there. Oh, that kind of stabbed me. Well, losing so fast. Yeah, I forgot to bring little bowls. I was gonna bring bowls in here to do this, to like have them, but I forgot. Okay, so is that done with this piece? Oh, I guess the piece is done. Okay, so move this up to the side. And then we're building a moon! Okay, so we need this piece and a little 1x2. We need two 1x2s. So You know how most Lego sets, this one doesn't have one because it's a small one, but most Lego sets have like a piece separator now. So they didn't used to have those. And when I was younger, I had braces. And before I had braces though, like when we built Legos, I would use my teeth to separate pieces. And I did that even when I had braces. And I definitely broke at least one bracket biting Lego pieces. That one seems too thick. Is there a thinner one? That's that one? No, okay. It just seems very thin. But I definitely broke braces brackets biting Legos to separate them. Because I would use my teeth and I would like just kind of put my, like get my teeth in between each piece and like bite it. And I broke my braces. I actually broke my braces the second time I had braces twice. The second time I had braces, I think I broke upwards of 10 brackets. To the point where my mom would call the orthodontist and be like, hey, Lizzie broke a bracket again. And they'd be like, okay, bring her in. So that was a fun time for Lizzie. And there was truly a point at which I literally went to the dentist or like at the orthodontist to just get like a brace. Like it was just like something like a cleaning of like braces, something braces maintenance kind of thing. Hi Vimka. And literally in the car, 5 minutes after we left the orthodontist, my bracket broke. And I said, Mom, my bracket broke. And we literally turned around and went back. Because my bracket broke again. So I got to be very familiar with the orthodontist office the second time I had braces. Because I kept breaking them. It's fine. Okay. This okay. This moon is going to be so cute. Okay, then we need this piece and this piece. We need 2 of these little banana pieces. Ooh. Great. I don't like this song. Need a better song. Sure. Hi Carly. I'm gonna start up our moon. Ah! It's fine. I have all the pieces right here. Just like Elizabeth. I don't remember if my mom. I don't know my mom full named me very often in regards to that sort of stuff. I only really got full named as like when I was in trouble. Usually. Like Amelia Bedelia! Not Amelia Bedelia. Okay, there's our part of our moon. So then we do the back of it. Okay, so the back of the moon. This 2 of these. I gotta do this. I really hope. I need to plug my phone in. I was about to say I really hope that my phone doesn't die, but I need to plug it in. It's a low battery. It's a good thing I have a charger right here, attached to my desk. Ooh, hitting my mic. There we go. There we go. Oh, I moved it. I don't need to see my legs. Don't look at my legs. There we go. But yeah, I really liked Amelia Bedelia books when I was little though. Those were good books. Okay, put this in the back of here. Moon! And then the moon goes on here. Moon! Good, I got new monitors, stand that mounts to the back of the monitors, and then my PC cart is complete. Heck yeah, Morgan! I'm gonna have to see a picture of this because I'm very interested in seeing how it all looks. This face shirt reminds me of those wolf t-shirts. Right? I love it though. I think it looks so ugly. Because if I show it to you without the filters on, it's so ugly with like the edges. Like look at how ugly it is. That's how it would be like. And then I did image masking to make it fade. And I love how it looks. All right, here we have our moon. All right, next page. We're building a tea set. There's a tea set. Oh, this would be, Makoto would love this. Okay, we're basically making a little chessboard for our tea set. I need 4 more of those and 4 of these. Okay. This is cute. I kind of want to get one of those newer Lego sets that are like artwork pieces, you know, that oh, these are not on straight. Oh dear, they're all like twisted. But that are like artwork pieces, and they're basically just like a plate with like all of these like little pieces that you put on there to like make the art. I kind of want one at some point. Oh man. Well, straight as they're gonna get, because I don't have a brick take aparter thing. Brick separator. You're a great builder. Thanks! I love building Legos. It's so fun. All right, let me take this piece and we make a little steamy mug. A little steamy cup. And then we look at this teapot. Look at this teapot. Make me more Legos, you should. Look at how cute that is. Are you kidding me? Look at how cute. Kit not come with one of those tools. No, it's such a small kit that it didn't. I have like a dozen in my house. Plus there's gonna be one in this other box, but there's not one in this one, which is honestly fine. I have too many of them to begin with. All right, here's our little tea set. Oh my gosh, we can have tea with Celeste. And then a cupcake. You guys, look at this little cupcake. So many Minecraft sets. Ooh. And a Cap'n set. I love that. Look at the little cupcake. Look at a little tea set. That's so cutie. Hold on. I want to see that more again. Look at you go. That's so fun. I love that. All right. And then this goes right here. There we go. We have our little tea set. And then we have flowers. Whoa. These are cute. Here we have some flowers. Grinch, welcome in. No such thing as being late. No such thing as being late. I don't know what you're talking about. But how are you doing? All right, there we goes our flowers. And then we have stars to put out. So these, move everything like over here. There's one on this corner, but it doesn't really, oh, it's because this isn't placed right. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably easier. There we go. This, okay, it's more like that. Okay, and that goes right there, and one goes right here, like that. You still eating breakfast, but coffee counts. Coffee's not breakfast. Breakfast is important. Coffee's not breakfast. Do you have 2 stream decks? Oh, white and black. Yes, I have 2. So this one I bought myself. This is the regular stream deck. I bought this for myself. And then this one I got, Elgato sent me, because I did a video with them. So I have 2. And I use them for different stuff. I'm still trying to find the best way to like set up my stream decks. But I haven't had time to really sort that out yet. To figure out like the best use of both of them. To use them together at the same time. But eventually I'll figure it out. Okay, we have to make a little, oh, we're making a little like star. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. This goes over here. That's cute. Oh, it's not lined up. There we go. We have our little star piece. I don't understand the icons. Like when you pair a button to something, does it automatically come up with a button icon, or is there a list to choose from? You choose your icon. So like the ones that I have on here, they're an icon set. So you can like make your own, or you can use ones that are preloaded. And then you can name them whatever you want. So the text on there is stuff that I put on there, and the icons, they have default icons. So like this one is a default icon. It's just a folder because it's a folder button. And that's a default icon, but everything else is not defaults. Like these ones are defaults because it's like the Discord ones that I have. It's very customizable. It's very customizable. I love my Stream Deck. I think anyone can use a Stream Deck. All right, are we done? Guys, we're done. Telescope goes over here. Like that. I'm gonna put Celeste. Maybe here. You guys, we're done. Do you have more? Yes. This was a 78 piece set. This is a 389 piece set. So we have plenty. I'm gonna put the rest of these little, I like to use all the extra pieces when I can. So we're gonna take all of these and like kind of fill them out a little bit for some of them. Like I said, these are not really usable. So I'll put these, I don't have a thing to put them in. I'll put them in this bag. There we go. All right, here are our extra little pieces. And our set one of the day. Cutie. Look at that. That's so cute. How much has been raised? We are at, just scroll, $1,950.69. We are literally $49.31. 21 cents? 31 cents away from 2K. All right, it's time for our second set. So this is, like I said, this is Isabel's house visit set. It's a much bigger set. Go Lizzy math, look at me mathing. It has Isabel and is that Fauna? That's like a whole inside too. So this will be fun. Okay, oh, it has a little tab to put my finger in. Aha! This is how you're supposed to open it. All right, here we go. All right, there's all of our pieces. We have the house plate. Bags 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. All right. We're obviously gonna start with bag 1. This is a thick book. That's a thick book. All right. Let's see. All right. Bag 1, build Isabella. That's pretty straightforward. What did I do? Put it over here. We're gonna put that over there. Also, so yesterday, you guys want to hear about our evening last night? We had quite a night. Trying to buy groceries. So you guys have to hear about our evening. Okay, find Isabella's pieces. All right, here's Isabella's head. Where are her legs? There they are. You have a little bit of her. Oh, cute. All right. Oh, I forgot her skirt. She has pants. Look at her! She's so cute. I love her. So yesterday, oh, there's a flower for her hair. That's so cute. But so yesterday, went to the grocery store. We got to Sam's at like 7 o'clock. We did our shopping at Sam's. And then we were like, you know what? Let's actually grab some food because for some reason the cafe was still open even though the cafe closes at 7. But it was 7:15, 7:30 and it was still open. We're like, well, let's get some pizza. Like a prismatic slime. What's like a prismatic slime? Oh, the keyboard? We're talking about the keyboard? Oh, the emote. Oh, yes, that's Shella's prismatic slime emote. That's exactly what it is. But we went to the store, we got all of our stuff we needed, and then we like ate our lunch or ate our dinner and went out to the store. but not out the store. We went out to the car.
Hello,
Hi, Mia.
Megan.
How's Chicago? But we went to the store and like went to the car, loaded the car, got in the car, and we were driving over to Walmart because Walmart was just down the street. And like, we
Lena
always go to
Ferrer
Walmart.
donated
Hello,
$19.
Lena, with the $19 donation. What the heck? What the heck, you guys? We're $8, not 8. We're $12 away. We're $12 away from 2K. The TTS are, don't you? That's the kind of the whole point. It's kind of the whole point of being of the TTS a little bit. Your whole name. It will read out your names as a heads up. It will read out your names and your messages with the TTS. Gotta go. Just want to pop in and grab my ducky. Have fun building me. Have a great time in Chicago. So we're driving over to Walmart, and then our car just decides to have a freak out. We have a hybrid car, so like it was like the car itself was like fine, but like the car, like the electronics on the like what happened. Like we got like 17 alerts all at once, like on the dash, and we were like, what was that? And so we were driving, like, can you just like on our way to Walmart? It's like 2 seconds. It's like it's literally in the same parking lot, and so we were driving over to the what's it called? The like grocery pickup area, and all of a sudden the power steering on the car stops working, and husband's like, oh well, that's not good, and needs to like force it, like struggle to like get it into the parking spot. Look at how cute this little fence is. That's adorable. But so he's like struggling to get in there, so we get it parked, and he like pulls up his phone because like he has stuff on his phone, so he can like read all the electronics and stuff. And so he's like reading all that stuff while we wait for our groceries to come out, and like he starts the car and does like a bunch of stuff to like see if he can figure out what it is. And then he's like, okay, it's probably fine. And then we get our groceries, and then we start to like leave. You don't realize how much power steering actually does until it goes out. So true. So true. Look at this carrot. That's adorable. That's adorable. So we're like leaving the car, not leaving the car, we're leaving the parking lot, we're like driving, it does it again. And so he's like, okay, well, he like pulled into the parking lot, like, cause we were like driving on like, we were like on the area like to leave the parking lot. So he like pulled back into like a parking spot, to like go park and like figure it out. And he did like mess with it for 5 or 6 minutes. Hello? Colleen with the $12 donation!
donated $12 and said, 2K let's go.
But now it's saying we're at $2,012. Maybe it didn't update. I don't know, but we hit 2K! Where's my button? The match hasn't gone through yet. The match hasn't gone through yet. There's still... Where's it saying how much? I don't know where it says. It's not showing me where it's saying how much is left on the match. I don't think the match went through. A bit of math and I went 2K, so let's go. Heck yeah! But it's not you being bad at math. I'm just confused. Because you don't need $12. Now it's saying we're at $2,012. But it was just at like 1,088. Or 2,988. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. But we did it. We're at 2K. Has to be the match? No. That's not how the match works. So the match money will come in once the match is completed. And the match isn't quite finished. There's still money in the match left. But it's not showing me where like the match is. Because the match didn't go through yet. I don't know. $5 more dollars. Can I get a wheel spin and not talk about how it broke it up? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. There's still a match going on. I don't know how much is left though. But there's still a match going on. Probably not much more left. We could do the math if we wanted to. Because there was like $110 left at the start of stream. We have... We have like $28 of donations from today. So the match is still there. We're 178 out of 250. Thank you. Yeah, so that's going through. I don't know why it's not showing me right now. Because like it was showing me, now all of a sudden the match information is gone. But who knows? But it's there. But we have $70 left on the match. $70 left on the match. So back to the car stuff. Oh, thank you. Hello?
Lena donated $6.
Lena with a $6 donation. Thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, so we still have some of the match left. It's supposed to show me on Tiltify, and for some reason it's just not showing me. Let's get a wheel spin. Let's get a wheel spin for Lena. Hello. Gonna show the wheel. Bro. Gonna show the wheel. I literally just, I have all the stuff on here, on this scene. There we go. It just needed a second. All right, here's the wheel. Let's see, what are we gonna get? Entrance sound! Lena, you get an entrance sound for free! All right, so what you're gonna do is that, the mods, one of the mods is gonna give you access to the special channel where you can put your entrance sound, that you'd like in there. And you can just put it in there whenever you get it. And you can choose, any sound to have as your entrance sound, as your special entrance command. So the mods will get you into that channel, and then you can give me whatever sound you'd like. And now you have to save your points for that, if that's what you, if you were saving your points for that. It's also time to run some ads. So we're gonna pull up some words on stream really fast. You were saving up for it? Well, now you don't have to save you can save your points for something else. Exciting. So you now get your sound. But yeah, so the mods will get you into that channel. But we're gonna take a quick little break and run our words on stream, and then we'll get back to our Legos, and I'll get back to our story about our car from yesterday. So enjoy some words on stream. If this is your first time in our chat, I always run the ads at the end of the hour. That way you don't miss anything, because we take a long break for 3 minutes of ads. So you can take this time to get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs, do all those things. I'm gonna drink some water and do that kind of stuff. So, and do that kind of stuff for you as well. We're gonna play some words on stream, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Good job, you guys. Kimberly, Lena, and Morgan on the game so far. Also, I just realized that we should be listening to Animal Crossing lo-fi. Because we're building Animal Crossing Legos, so we should be listening to Animal Crossing lo-fi. So I've changed the music. Because obviously. So, we're playing Animal Crossing lo-fi now. So we finished this little pumpkin section. Right here. From the side. Now we're building something else. So, also, but look how cute this water can is. I don't know if I showed it to you, but look at how cute this watering can is. Obsessed. Obsessed. Oh, there goes the carrot. So back to the car story from yesterday. So we left Walmart with our groceries and the car decided to like be a problem again. And so we like pulled off into the parking lot again. And husband like did a few more things. And then he was like, we're gonna just drive around a little bit to like make sure it doesn't do anything. And so we're driving around for a few minutes once he gets it all settled. And then it's good for a few minutes and then it like has a problem again. And we're like, what is the deal? So we ended up parking. And husband's like looking online and Googling and doing all that sort of stuff, trying to figure out. And he was like, I don't know if there's anything I can really do right now. We might have to just like, I might have to get it towed. And so might have to like, cause we had groceries in the back. We had frozen food. We had meats. Like we had a pretty hefty grocery haul cause we've been out of everything. So we had a pretty hefty grocery haul. So what ended up happening is he couldn't get the car to like work because and like husband knows car stuff, like husband's a car guy, but it was like the electronics in the car and it's a hybrid car, so it was like a little bit of it was being really annoying, and car electronics are the stupidest thing, so he just could not get it to work. So we ended up calling an Uber and we put all of our groceries in the Uber and I went home in the Uber. And then husband stayed and he was going to call a tow truck to get it towed to like a dealership so they could deal with it because the dealership would have to be the one to deal with this. The husband is on an everything guy. He's so much knowledge. No, husband knows everything. Husband knows everything. If you have a question, husband knows the answer to it. And so I'm headed home. And while this was all happening, we're glad we ate at Sam's Club because we would be hangry if we hadn't eaten. We also both had to really pee. So I got into the Uber having to, like, I had to pee so bad. And so, like, we're on the way home, and I realized when I got home. So, like, I got home, the guy helped me bring the groceries into the front of the building, and, like, just into the hallway. And then I, like, took 3 or 4 trips to get them up the stairs, because it was just me, and I was, like, having all this, had to carry it up all myself. I realized, while I was doing all this, I didn't breathe the entire time I was in that car, because I had to pee so bad. I was also holding my breath. And I got all the groceries up, and I was like heaving because I hadn't been breathing at all. And I almost threw up because I was so not good at breathing yesterday. So that was a really interesting time for me. And I was able to manage to get all of the cold stuff put away. And then I had to go literally just like go flail onto the bed and just lay there until husband got home. Which what ended up happening was he got it to work for some reason. It decided to start again. Like right as I was getting home, he texted me and he was like, I'm gonna drive it home. He was like, I got it. It's been fine. I'm gonna drive it home. So we managed to drive it home, which was nice. So we had to pay a bunch of money for the for like a tow work of the dealer and also another Uber home for him. So that was really good. But I truly couldn't breathe. And it was a whole mess. And I was like, wow, I need to start breathing more. So that's the moral of the story is breathe. And don't hold your breath if you have to pee. Just because you have to pee and you're holding your pee, don't hold your breath. So that was my night last night. And I had plans last night. I was like, I had things to do. I was going to be doing stuff and then we didn't. And then I was like, I was like trying to cross stitch. And I truly couldn't because I was shaking so much. Just because like, it was just like my body just hadn't recovered from not being able to breathe. So my body was just shaking. It was not a fun time. So I had to just sit there. And instead of cross stitching, I downloaded about 30 Stardew Valley mods instead. So, look how cute this is. It's like a little tool holder. I'm feeling fine today. It's just my lungs have recovered. I ended up using my inhaler when I got, like, eventually, my husband was like, take your inhaler. And I was like, you unfortunately are smart. So I took my inhaler and that helped. But I was still like, my body just like, whenever I have lung problems, my body gets really shaky. Just because my lungs are mad. Look at this little, look at the little bells. Look at the little bell. Look at that, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. Then we have this little guy, like a little tool. This is like a slingshot. And then we have like a little pickaxe. Let me move it over. Or make it up higher. There we go. Then we have a shovel. Look how cute these tools are. Look how cute that is. Look at how cute! That's so cute! Alright, then we have our little extra pieces. I don't have anywhere to put our extra pieces. I'll put them in bag one. This will be our extra pieces go today. Yes, that's how my evening was yesterday. But I did download about 30 different Stardew Valley mods. I decided that once May is over, I'm going to play Stardew Valley Expanded. And I said, if I'm going to mod the game, I might as well mod the game. So now I have a lot of mods. And I've never played a heavily modded game before, so I'm very much looking forward to it. All right, where's bag 2? Here it is. Did you get the craftable auto petter mod? No. I got, what kind of mods did I get? Just out this folder. I got Stardew Valley Expanded. I got cuter cats, dogs, horses, coop animals, barn animals, so all of Ellen's animal like recolors. Seasonal cute characters for Stardew Valley Expanded, passable crops, no fence decay, precise furniture placement, happy home designer, which is like a building one. I got a lot of clothes as well. I got a lot of clothes, and there's also just like random ones that are other UI stuff, or just stuff that other mods are built on. But I also got some like UI stuff and to do mods. I'm doing a mod save. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Stardew Valley Expanded run at the end of, like after May is over. So I was like, that's my reward for getting through a whole month of fundraising. Is that. So I'm very excited about it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I also want to get, I was like, there's 2 mods last night that I thought of while I was in bed. I want to get, because I used to have a mod that I could pause the game, like pause time, because I don't like to decorate in Stardew Valley with the time not paused, because I just feel like I'm wasting time. Like, it just stresses me out. So I like to pause my game when I'm when I'm decorating my farm. And there was another one that I thought of. I was like, I want to get that one too, but I can't remember what it was. All right, we're on to bag 2. This is a mod save like both of you. No, not mod save with the mods, but we've been talking about doing a mod Stardew Valley farm since we all got Stardew Valley. So maybe at some point we'll do that. You would die? Why would you die? Why would you die? Look at this basket! Look at this basket! It's like rubber. So you could like, I keep putting my hands the wrong way. That's so cute. We need to do that because others will never play. Have you ever actually played Stardew? I can't remember. Oh, there's a mini bag. There's a 2.5 bag. Where are your bottoms? Where's her feet? There they are. I found them. Like an hour one time, really? So where's the one I recommend? Oh, I should get chests anywhere. I should write that one. Let me write that one down. Chests anywhere. Kimberly, we should finally get to our mod save. Doing a mod run. Lego Day. It is Lego Day. It is Lego Day. All right. Here we have. I can't remember. This is Fauna, right? I don't remember which year this is. She can't really hold her basket well. Stressed me out, so I closed it. That's so real. That's such a real reaction to it. I don't know if she's supposed to like hold this, or if it's just supposed to be like there, you know? Oh my gosh, go in. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now she's holding her basket. She can go stand with Isabella. Oh, I knocked Isabella over. Oh, they both fell over. It's because the basket's too big. Oh, she was supposed to wear a little hat. Oh, there's a little hat in here. Maybe add some mods to your game. You do like mods. Look, she's wearing a little birthday hat. She's so cute. She's so cutie. Okay, we're on to the actual house. All right, we have our base. I need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. And they go. Oh, only one of them. Where's the other one? Hello? Aha, it's over here. Here it is. All right. There we go. And then we need these to go in here. All right, we have our base of our house. House base. Music is so vibey. All right, then we need not that piece. These 2 pieces on either end, like so. There we go. But I'm so excited to play modded Stardew. Oh, like, I went into it yesterday, like after I modded it, I had to like make sure everything was working, everything, and I was like, I just want to play. It was like 10:30 though, so I was like, obviously I'm not gonna play right now, but I was gonna play. But I'm like, I have Elderwoods to play. I have Cross Stitch to finish. I have a bunch of other like charity stuff to like work on and finish. I have an entire Ren Fair costume that I need to finish making. And I'm like, I don't have the time to do anything. Okay, next piece, we need this one. This one. Ooh, aha. In here? Yeah, in here. Piece. And this piece. And this piece. Okay, have this. Hi, Robin. I've been basically just playing Hello Kitty on my phone and doing any of your school stuff with the kids. I love that. I'm just very busy right now. I'm like, I have too many things to do. I did yesterday. I spent a long time getting a mail to send out to you guys for charity incentives. So like if you have gotten stickers yet, I've gotten that all ready to mail out. I'm not gonna mail anything out until the end of the month, until we're like done with all of the month. But I got stuff like kind of started, and I had like notes written and stuff, and boy did my hand hurt after that. Okay, we need this piece, this piece, this piece, and then 2 little green pieces. So, but do you guys want to see the, okay, so I'm on my 3rd cross stitch, not really 3rd cross stitch. I'm on my 2nd cross stitch project this month because 2 of you have gotten cross stitches, custom cross stitches, and I also finally finished. I still have to like finish the backing. I got the stuff to do the backing at the store yesterday. Do you guys want to see my cross stitches? Because since we're not going to Stardew, do you want to see the final product of mostly finished? I just need to finish the back of it. Stardew Valley cross stitch. Here is the cross stitch one. It is so fun, Robin. So here's the finished winter Stardew Valley. It's all done. I should do the backing of it. So we have that one. And then once I'm gonna probably in June, I'll start the next one. And then we have the cross stitches that you guys got. When I got in the cross stitch, I have all the stuff for it. You should. Bimcut's so fun. I love it. It's such a nice thing to do, like while watching TV and everything. And then we have the first cross stitch for donation matching. So we have a freezer bunny for Memo. It looks funky on camera. We have a freezer bunny for Memo. Look at how cute. It's so hard. Mateo, I keep telling you to DM me and I will help you. It is not that hard. Once you like get it going, it's not that hard. DM me and I will help you. Here's our freezer bunny for Memo. And then I'm working on for Bimka, right? Yeah, Bimka. We have Bonehilda. So here's part of a Bonehilda. I'm working on her arm now. So she'll have apron and then skirt and then legs and arms, of course. So here's Bonehilda. So these are my cross stitches that I'm working on / have just finished. So I've been doing that. Which is so hard. Is harassing, but I do the stamped ones. Yeah, I've tried a stamp before. I didn't like it, but it's been a long time since I tried a stamped one. I did when I was younger because I just had one. I was just like one just appeared in our house, so I was doing one. But I never like, got very far in it. I just didn't love it. And I have another stamped one that I'm working on now that my dad started before I was born, I think, that I have. But it's just, I don't like the stamped ones. They're kind of hard for me. But I also don't count completely. I just kind of go for it and just hope for the best. Like I do some counting, but I do minimal counting. I do as little counting as I can, and it works out fine. But I love the Stardew Valley ones that I've been doing. I've been cross-stitch since I was in like middle school, high school, and I'm sad I never kept up with it. Until 2 years ago, I brought all my cross-stitch stuff home from my mom's house. 2 years ago after Christmas. I hadn't done it since I was in middle school. It's really easy to pick back up. It's really easy to pick back up. Highly recommend. I think you should pick it back up. These bricks are fun. They have, look, okay, they have like brick pieces in them. Like, look at that. It's like brick patterned on the sides. That's so cute. So I need 2 of those and 1 of the little ones. It's gonna go over here. Go on the green. Yeah, it goes on the green. But I think cross-stitch is so fun. Highly recommend to anyone. It's a good hobby. It's also rather cheap. It's a rather cheap hobby for like fiber art related stuff, because like crocheting, knitting are really expensive. And like that's just so expensive. But like cross-stitch thread, DMC thread is less than $1 a skein, and it lasts for forever. You could cross-stitch. How about watching Lizzy stream? You could cross-stitch while watching the stream. This brick ones are the same ones my Home Alone Lego set had. I love that. I think the Home Alone set is really fun. I think it'd be fun to have that one eventually. But these bricks are so cute. All right, next page. Ooh, then we get to use the window. Cross-stitch, like first stitch of a project. That's so fair. Like it can be hard, and I just kind of go for it. Sometimes I'll like actually try to count, but like sometimes I just don't, and I just go for it, and then I just will adjust the fabric in my hoop after I start it. 3 months to finish the Home Alone house. That honestly doesn't shock me. Like that's like some Lego sets are just like take forever to work on and to finish, to like have all the time to do it. Okay, here we go. Our first structure piece is a window. Look at that. We need a piece. That goes right next to that. I need to just start like that. Nothing's permanent, and it's just a little time. Exactly, and you can always adjust it. Just leave a lot of like extra space on the sides of extra fabric, and you're fine. You're fine. Like, just go for it. Just go for it. I have so many projects I need to finish while watching. I have 2 pending projects just sitting there. Maybe it's a good time to pick one up right now. Oh, this does not go there. This goes next to it. Or behind it. There we go. There you go. Here's the front of our house. Is that gonna be a door or... Oh, this is actually our door, I think. I think this is our door. Not a window. All right, and then we need another brick piece. More bricks. 1 brick at a time. There we go. If you guys could do any like craft, but like just automatically have the skill, if you just one day you woke up with this having the skill, what craft would you choose? Or like ability to like make something? Like what would you choose? Like would you like want to paint? Would you want to be able to like knit? Would you want to like what would you want to do? Like some sort of like handicraft kind of thing. Here. Glass blowing. Ooh, I would love to take a glass blowing class. I think that'd be so fun. I would love to learn how to like sew. Like I know how to sew. House DIY counts. House DIY counts. Like I'd love to learn how to sew. I know how to sew. Like I know how to sew. Like I know. Like I do. I have basic skills. Yeah. But I'd love to be able to like be able to make clothes. Like have solid sewing skills. For my sewing skills, I just have basic skills. Yeah. Same. That's one would be fun. I would do pottery and make plates and base anything. Pottery would be really fun. Hi, Hattie. Because I don't have to pay people to do it. That's so real. That's so real. The nice thing about home improvement stuff is that husband knows how to do a lot of it. So, and I have a decent knowledge of stuff like that. And I'm stubborn, so I'm gonna figure out if I don't know how to do it. So making clothes would be the best. I would love to make my own clothes. I think it'd be so fun. Or like even just be able to do like alterations and that sort of stuff, so I can make my or like tailor my own clothes to myself would be great. These little ones again. Like I think that would be really nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm hitting things. All right, goes on top of there. I'd also love to learn how to make clothes too, especially vintage pieces from old patterns. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, being able to like use old patterns. I'd also love to be able to like make my own pattern, or like just sew from not having patterns. Like be able to like just make stuff up, you know? And like just be able to make whatever I want without necessarily having to have like a pattern. Okay, we need all 4 of these pieces. And then 2 of these. And then 4 of these little ones. There we go. There we go. Well, this is all left to do. My donation match, you guys. We have $66 left of the donation match. We have $66 left of the donation match. All right. There we go. It's really hard to get on. That. Oh, it goes at center. And the 2 pieces on either side. If people on TikTok go to Goodwill and find old curtains or fabric. Exactly! That's what I'm like. I want to be able to do stuff like that. Grandma was the same dress. She made my wedding dress. I wish I had to learn more from her when I was younger. That's so cool, though. But yeah, my grandmother used to crochet, and she taught me how to crochet when I was younger. But I'm like, I wish I learned more than just single crochet. The time of my day for all these hobbies. I know. Imagine just being able to do hobbies all the time. Honestly. You'll have to do aptitude tests in high school. No. Back when I did mine, it told me I should do all the smithing things like blacksmith, pyrotechnics, etc. Your school question writing of that. Wait, that's kind of fun. I never took one of those for school, but I was also homeschooled, so like, I just didn't have that kind of stuff. That's kind of cool. I think I wish I had this little crochet lace. Ooh, lace making is so cool. Like tatting. Isn't it called tatting when making your to make lace? Like all those little like the bobbiny things that they do in like the Madeline movie. Animated Madeline. That's my knowledge of that mostly. Alright, let's dump these out. I'm tired of having a little baggie. Okay, 1 piece, 2 pieces. Same piece. Oh, that movie, I loved it so much. I loved that movie as a kid. Here we go. You guys, look at us. We're building a house. What are we building today? We're building a house. We're building Isabel's house visit. I love that we're not playing The Sims, but like we're still building a house. We're not building a house in The Sims, but we're still building a house. Also, this is my first non-game stream, I think. I think this is the very first non-gaming stream, which I think is kind of fun. We'll also be able to cross this off on our bingo card later today. All right, these go right here on the edges. All right, and then we have to grab the sides of a door. So we need those and these. These are like cute little looking pieces. Love your keyboard lights, so good. Isn't it cute? I like my keyboard. It's pretty. All right. There we go. Oh, I need 2 more to go on there. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. And the sides of our door. And then we need brown ones. So I'm so glad I found your community, Lizzie. Robin, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad you found us too. I'm so glad you found us too. I think that follow. Welcome in. All right. Here we go. two on the side. This is so cute. I'm having so much fun. I love building Legos. All right, let's go here. I think it's funny when there's a page that just, literally just has one. It's just how to put one piece down. All right, these get together. So how, I know that we ask this every once in a while. How did all of you find me? How did all of you find my stream? I'm always like interested to know. Like I know where a lot of people come from. Especially if you've been around here for a while. Like where did a lot of you come from? You come from TikTok, a raid, just the like discover page on Twitch, like the just random, like just randomly from TikTok. Okay, the universe brought you here. You came from TikTok, Kimberly. You came from TikTok. I remember that. All right, this piece goes here. This piece goes over here. Reason I made the plunge to Twitch. I love being the way people are on Twitch. You just play Nancy Drew on here. I can't remember. You probably came in for a Nancy Drew stream. And every time you say where you like we talk about that, I'm always like, I always remember that when you first came into my chat, I was starstruck because I'd followed you on Instagram, or like I'd seen you on Instagram, and I was like, I know who you are. It makes me so happy. I'm so glad. Also speaking of my keyboard, there is now, so you know how I have a Coursera like link, like affiliate link. I now have a code, and I think it's code Dizzy or code DizzyMissLizzy. I don't remember which one, but it's a 10% off code that you can use. Venture Studios Valley Challenge. I googled it back when I was tried streaming for a hot minute and rated you once. I love that. Mackie, but also you came out with TikTok for a page before I followed you over there. Really? That's kind of funny. I feel like I might have come from Sarah Kendall first. No, you came from TikTok. Did you come from Sarah? Did you know Sarah before me? That's wild. Simsy raid, Mackie raid you. I love that. Is that how you found Mackie too? Was that like same day? Found about Twitch from you. I love that. My FIP on TikTok, and you gave good vibes, so I checked out Twitch, and then someone gives me subs, so obviously couldn't leave and make it for nothing. No, it's like weird social. Could have that music only to work when your stream is playing. I love that. Within like a week. That's so fun, Memo. That's so fun. Where was I at? Did I did that stuff. Okay, so I need 2 of these pieces. All right. There we go. I came to Twitch through husband, because husband was streaming. I've had my Twitch account for way too long. I've had a Twitch account, like I've had an account longer, because I made my account in 2017 to watch husband's stream, but I didn't really watch his stream. I just was there every once in a while. His husband used to stream when we were in high school. No, Twitch, also because your husband. I love that. I love that. And I made an account then, and my original account name was The True Drama Llama. And I changed it eventually to DizzyMissLizzy when I was gonna start streaming. Where do these pieces go? Over here. That's how I came to Twitch. Okay, well, I wouldn't have my own friends as well. That is wild, but also like I feel like it makes sense though. That's how a lot of people get to other streams besides Simsy's stream, because they come to Simsy either just because they see her live, or they like come from YouTube, and then she raids someone. That's how you find other people. That's how I found most people too, is through that. I found a lot of people through Simsy, through raiding, and then a lot of people from Mackie. Like that's kind of the 2 places where I kind of found everyone, and then like just built from there. Because when I started watching on Twitch, I love that. I feel like that's when a lot of people started watching on Twitch. I should have found Twitch so long ago, but I didn't really get into it until COVID. I loved computer games my whole life, and I didn't really know how to do it for so long. I feel like that's how a lot of people are, especially like for women. We grow up loving video games, but like it's not like always socially acceptable for like girls to play video games, you know? And so we kind of like lose touch with it almost, and then you like discover it later on, and then it's like a great time. The next I streamed, which is why I got on Twitch, but then I didn't go back till spring 2022. Ooh, okay. Also remember your account, you made your account in 2014, December 14th, 2014. You can click on your name to see your account age. You go on TikTok and came to Twitch and found more people that way. I love that. You went on Twitch for like 11 years. That's a lot. That's a lot. Your current account is from 2019. Next week to stream and play games competitively. You start watching Sims streams in like 2022. I love that. Being an adult is just doing things you lived as a kid but couldn't do. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you've been here. Yeah, you have. You've been here. I love seeing like people who have been here for a long time versus like people who haven't been. It's just really fun to like see like the differences. Okay, where does it go? It was there. Definitely a new account. Somebody didn't know it was me. Okay, that's so real though. That's so real. So, look at our house. Oh, I missed a piece. Oh, I skipped a whole step. Was here. There we go. Look at our cute house so far. Look at it. Guys, I can't wait to do the roof. Can't wait to roof this. All right, we got this leaf and a flower. Over. Like that. Yeah, I didn't for a long time. I only watched Simsy. Because I made my account to watch husband streams. I didn't really watch it. I really had no concept of what was going on, except that he could get affiliate once he got 50 followers, and so I would just kept checking back to see if he has 50 followers yet when he was streaming, then I would leave. And then I started watching Simsy, because I was watching her on YouTube, and then I started watching her on Twitch right after I got married, because I was home all day, because it was the summer, so I was not in school, and I was just home doing nothing. So I started watching Twitch then, and I like found a lot of people through that. And then one of my friends from college started streaming, and so I'd watch her streams once in a while, or I would watch their streams once in a while. And then now we're here. Now we're here. All right, we're moving on to bag 3. My cross stitches are on the way. Here we are, bag 3. Started really watching more when I started working from home, and that makes a lot of people started watching a lot when they worked from home. I used to make fun of my nephew watching people play video games or play with toys. I was like, that's so boring. Why'd you do that? Now, look at me watching people play video games and build Legos. I don't think about Twitch. I was like on TikTok and I realized other cool streamers were here too. Like Mongo. Exactly. Which is so cool. And that's why I like to bring people from TikTok over to Twitch, because it's so much better. That makes a lot of sense to Pinka. I feel like a lot of people don't know what the entirety of was like what's on Twitch. Like, there's so much stuff that isn't even games. Like, there's so much stuff on Twitch that's not just like one thing. I feel like a lot of people don't notice or don't realize that there's a lot more to it than like the 1 or 2 things that like the person who got you into it watches. It's real. I'm looking at a kid now. My kids judge me for being a mod on Twitch and Discord. Little Gen Z and Gen Alpha bullies. What platformers do? It's a kind of game. It's like Mario games are platformers. Like side scroller kind of stuff. What are the platformer games? But it's a genre of games. But like Super Mario, Sonic are platformers. Crash Bandicoot, Kirby games, that kind of stuff. That's platformers. I've been putting my friend on, especially for co-working streams. As a student, I've been still questioning. I love that. I wish I had co-working when I was in college. Co-working streams amaze me. Like, at the concept of body doubling, but I don't think I could stream and work. I'd be so worried about the stream. That's so fair. Like, it's definitely something I don't think I could do. I would be too self-conscious of doing a co-working stream, I think. No, I'm thinking they're like construction workers. No, it's a genre of game. It's a genre of game. All right, it's time for our door. So here's our door. Door frame. Door. Doorknob. All right, let's put our door together. This is so cute. Look at our little door. And we can put our doorknob on. So cutie. Face when I to read a client's email that's being done, I can stop myself from making a face. Well, I think that's part of the fun. Is that because like you would make faces? Because like if you're co-working, I would see it as the people who are watching are like my favorite coworker and the people that I actually talk to. And it's the ones that you would make the faces to, so then you can just make the faces at the people watching. All right, how do you go on? There we go. We have a door! There's someone on Twitch that does their house tours while streaming, like vacuum and whatnot. I love that. They didn't put in my burger, ton of fellow police. How rude of them. Part of my staying last project from art class. Our art class night, someone's trying to look so pretty. That's so cute, Kimberly. I saw it in Discord and I thought it was really pretty. Are you doing that? Like, what is that through? Like, is that just like an online group? Is that like a local group? Like, how are you doing your art club? I think that's so cute. Or is it like through your, like one of your cancer groups? Let's see, here we go. Here's this piece. All right. I need 2 of these. Online through Ghost Club. Okay. I'm gonna get to glass. I love it so much. I think stained glass is so cool. It's so cool. Ooh. All right, here we go. Now it's attached. Now our door's attached. This is so cute. Also, I don't know if you can see it, but there's like Isabelle is walking across this for each section to show you how far you are into it. Spelled her last name wrong. That's okay. I don't even know who you're talking about, so it's fine. So if you spelled it right, I wouldn't even notice. I wouldn't even know. All right. I need 3 of these pieces. All right. Whoa. Don't drop things. All right. So it goes there. This is looking so cute. I'm having so much fun. And then these 2. I have to say, I haven't done a stream like this before because I was like really nervous that no one would come and talk to me while they built Legos or like did crafts. Daughter from Willy Wonka, Dorga's in his wife's honor. Oh, cool. This camera shot, starting me of that yodeling cat meme. That's a yodeling cat meme. But I was like always afraid that people wouldn't want to come watch me, or like if they did, they wouldn't sit and chat and they would just like be lurking, which is fine. But I was like always nervous, so I'm having a lot of fun. Thanks for chatting with me. Ordered myself a Dunkin' coffee and I'm upsettingly excited about it. Bestie, be excited about it. The coffee's always a good time. I haven't had any coffee today. I didn't drink caffeine. I didn't really feel like making coffee this morning, so I didn't drink anything. I have me and I never shut up. Hey, I love when people just sit here and talk to me though. And like, don't shut up. That's my favorite thing. Oh, we're roofing! We're roofing, my dudes. Okay, this piece, and this piece. Okay, so this goes there. Problem with the Lego shame is that now I want to go spend all my money on more Legos. That is a problem about Legos. Because I always just want to keep buying more. We love it to yap here. We do love it to yap here. Certified yapper. I made a shirt that says certified yapper and I never released it on the merch store. But I made one. Okay. What are we doing here? So it's like a little train. It's a little train, you know? Sometimes self-conscious that I'm chatting too much. Bestie, you're never chatting too much. I also love when we're in chat having comments against amongst each other, like building friends with this community. I know. I love when you guys are just talking to yourself, like, or talking to each other and without me involved as well. If you have us all now, we'd say no matter what you were doing a stream. That makes me really happy. I'm glad you guys like it that much. And who has the curse stream is because my fear of being perceived is so strong. Honestly, I don't mind being perceived when I'm on the internet like this. I don't want to be perceived in real life, but on stream, please perceive me. Like, because it's also a matter of like, I am very much like, I'm like, hey, please perceive me. And then as soon as I don't want to be perceived anymore, I leave. Like, that's the nice thing, is I can just stop being perceived whenever I want. Drop the Kamimi Discord if anyone doesn't know. I don't think I know which one you're talking about, so I do need to see this. That is a good one. That is it. I forgot about that. I was like, I know what you're like. I was like, I'm gonna know it as I see it. But I was like, I can't think of that's a good meme. Meet at social gatherings. Exactly, like. And it's also like, I'm being perceived on my terms as well. I don't people look at me exactly. I'm like, I don't want to be perceived in real life, but it's on my terms. I'm in control. I can ban anyone I don't want around. I have mods to help me with stuff. I have moderation stuff that people aren't going to come in and be mean or bully me because they can't. So, like, honestly, it's a lot easier to stream than it is to talk in person. Like, I'm so awkward in person. I'm like, I don't even want to be in public. Please don't acknowledge that I'm here. Exactly. I'm received as long as only like 3 people at a time. Yeah. I'll bully them harder. Exactly. It's like your own show. It's great. Exactly. All right. It's part of our roof. Is this a chimney too? This is part chimney. Wait, this is gonna be cute. This is gonna be so cute. Ooh, go on. There we go. Just gonna set up to stream. I've made scenes and everything, but I'm too scared to pull the trigger. Do it, Mateo. Just do it. Tell us in Discord when you start. We have a channel in Discord called Community Channels or Community something or other, where you can put your like a one-time, like here's my stream, or like here's my Instagram account, or like here's my Etsy store, like whatever, like whatever you have something to promote, you can post it in there, and it's like a community channel, and it's not like a you can go post every time you go live sort of thing, but it's like a letting us know that you do a thing. So post in there and be like, hey, I'm gonna stream, and then we'll come and hang out with you. A little smoke right now. So like all the people I met here, the Immaculate Fives always. Exactly. Like I feel like we have a very curated group of people. Not like I'm actively curating people, but like I just feel like with my moderation and everything and like the vibes, like it brings the exact people that we want to hang out with. So if you enjoy hanging out here, everyone that's gonna be here is gonna be people you like to hang out with as well. This is the main character. We're all here for the character plot development. I do kind of want to try streaming again at some point, but probably won't work out for a while. It's fun. There's nothing wrong with just picking it back up again, even if you just do it once. Also, Lord and welcome, and how are you? Please don't do that because it would. Yeah, if you promo in there more than once, it'll be deleted. Like if it's like one thing's a stream and like later on it's like, oh, I made an Etsy store, you can like do that, but like you can't just be like, it's not a go live channel. You just got back to set a date and time to all of us, and then you can't back out. We're aware of it. That's what we had to do. That's what I do. Exactly. And like the nice thing is that you have community members that will come show up for you. Like, you know, people online that'll come for you. It was hard for me when I first started streaming because I didn't know anyone. I only watched Kayla at the time of starting streaming. I may have watched one or two other people, but like I watched a few other people. A lot of them don't stream anymore though. Or like don't stream much anymore. And I didn't have anyone to guarantee to come to my stream. And honestly, it was kind of easier in a way because I could just sit there, talk to myself, and be like, no one's gonna come watch, so like it's easier in a way. All right, I need one of this, one of that, and one of this. So this goes here. I need to focus for a second. And here and here. Okay. So I feel like it might be like, as someone who didn't have anyone here to sit and like talk to, I feel like it might have been easier because I didn't feel any pressure to do anything on stream. My first stream was also Dream Home Decorator release day, and I think that kind of helped a little bit too because I was like, I had very much had something to work on and like do. I'm just not awkward and not interesting. Bestie, I am the most awkward and most uninteresting person. People will find you interesting regardless. And the nice thing is that your chat, can I choose which window to use? Or do we use all of the windows? We can choose which windows to use. Which windows should we use? Do we use the blue or the brown? So you had Mako to before you. No, I had Mackie. Mackie's what brought a lot of people to me. Mackie brought Makoto to me. Makoto didn't start streaming until at least a year after I did. It was like she started streaming like a year and 2 months after I started streaming. Mainly because I made all of her emotes and all of her scenes and stuff, and I kind of just convinced her. Kimberly, I would love a poll. But I didn't have it. Like, I had no friends online because I was still relatively new to the community and everything. Very personality that really shines on stream, and you're adorable. Don't be so nice to me. Macaroni is what came first, chicken or the egg. To me, I was streaming first. I met Makoto through a raid. My very first raid was from Blonde Plum Bob, and I got raided with like 70 people. On my second week of streaming, I got 50 followers that day. I had 10. I ended the day with 50. And then I got affiliate from that. Makoto was in the raid because Makoto was a very like a regular in Mackie's stream. And Makoto stayed and talked to me the entire stream. that day. And then she came back, and then she just kept coming back. And then I hit 100 followers, because Mackie rated me again in like some of the raids, and just like I end up with 100 followers, and then Lakota became a mod at 100 followers, and then she's just been stuck with me since. I've known Lakota for a really long time. I see one of my other friends who streams. He's like, "Have you done your first stream yet?" I love that. Actually, this app are incredible. They really are. How much do you think you draw on acting stuff for stream? I don't do anything like actively, if that makes sense. I have a lot of just like parts of me that are that theater stuff is just ingrained in me. Like I have like, not as much as I hate improv, I do have improv stuff kind of just like ingrained in me, and like I know how to keep a conversation going like for stream. And I also kind of will put on a persona, not that like I'm not myself on stream, but I am like an amplified version of myself on stream. And so like in a way kind of playing a character of myself, but like also like it's not like I'm a whole different person. It's not like being like a two-face. Like it's just like I'm just like a little bit more, you know, just like a little bit more on stream. And I feel like that I developed that because of theater. But at this point I feel like I don't really like rely or like draw on stuff from that anymore, because I don't need to, because I just have like I'm comfortable now, like I know what I'm doing and all of that. Like I don't need to draw on that, but it definitely helped at the very beginning though. Started a stream. I would have to be 18 plus because I guess I'm really bad at not using bad words, and that's totally okay. That's totally okay. I forgot he was a mod for his IRL friend. That's so funny. That's so funny. He has to start pressing you for stream. Exactly. Like, yeah, I'm just amplifying my like silly goofy personality for stream. The only thing that helped with my confidence was I knew to talk to myself all the time anyways, and that's so fair. And that's so fair. I don't know what I was gonna say. Where are we at with Windows? Brown is winning. Brown is winning. Okay. I was not expecting that. Yeah. I'm also a babysitter. I grew up babysitting. I'm a very good babysitter. And that kind of helped too. In a way. Not that streaming is babysitting, but I think it just in some way, like it kind of helps too. In like stuff like that. You really are. I am kind of babysitting. All right, we're doing brown windows. There we go. I think it's because like when I was babysitting, I was not embarrassed to do something. Like as a person, I'm like embarrassed to do things. But when babysitting, I'm like, I'm with a 2-year-old. Like I can't embarrass myself in front of a 2-year-old. It's a 2-year-old. So I would do like silly voices, and like we would just like play, and like it was a lot of fun and silly. And I'm like, same thing here. I'm like, you don't actually exist. So like I can't be embarrassed in front of you because I don't exist. You guys aren't real. So like, I think that kind of helps. Kimberly, did you make it so that you could contribute to the poll so that you could get brown windows? Kimberly, if you just wanted blue windows, you should have said something. If you wanted blue windows, you could have said something. You needed matching. Are you the only one who voted for brown? I'm gonna keep the blue because Kimberly rigged the poll. We're keeping the blue! He'll quit? Okay. Just let Morgan know because she'll be in charge, because I think it's just you and Morgan here. All right, next bag. Next bag. We have a mini bag. You guys, it's roofing time. It's roofing time. All right. You'll quit? Okay, no, exactly. Because I know it's just a threat. I know it's just a threat. She won't follow through. She also can't unmod herself. So, let's actually put this on before I turn the page. Part 1 of the roof! Stick. I didn't put it on right. Roof part 2! Kimberly, I hope you enjoy being banned. I hope you enjoy being banned. Alright, here we go. Part 2. Should I say that you can time your, out your mods, but it unmods them? Yes. Yeah, if I time out my mods, it'll unmod them. So if I really want to be mean, I can time them out, but I'm not going to. That's how husband lost modding privileges at one point, because I timed him out because he was annoying me. A long time ago! He was annoying me a long time ago, so I timed him out. I think he said something stupid that made me mad. Not like mad, but like, you know. Alright, roof pieces, and then this piece. Alright. Time to roof. There's a funny time. It's always a funny time to ban husband. Banning your partner is always a fun time. So, I'm curious, how many... Hold on. Ooh, I just punched. Oh. I'm punching everything. It's fine. Husband's been banned twice and timed out once. In 2022. Banned twice on the same day. That was probably me testing stuff. And then timed him out. In case you're curious. In case you were curious. So, but I can like click on your names and see any mod actions that were taken against you. So let's see who's had mod actions. Kimberly's had no mod actions. Memo has a mod action. Memo, why did I time you out for 5 seconds? Last year. You got timed out. At this point, Morgan, I don't know. Because they've changed things for the vanish command. Oh, we did have a thing that did that for a while, didn't we? Do we still have that? Do we still have the vanish command? No. I totally forgot about that, though. But because they've changed things, I don't know if it would remove your follow and your sub age. Or not, if you accidentally got banned. I'm not really sure. Just because they've changed some stuff. With how banning works. So I honestly don't know. You're a good noodle, you are a good noodle. Ah! I dropped it. It's fine, it's right here. What did the command do? It timed you out for 5 seconds. It timed you out, because when you get timed out, all of your messages get deleted. So it basically removes you from the chat, in a way. So you do command vanish, and all of your messages get deleted. And you would be timed out for 5 seconds. And then you would be untimed out. That's what it did. It's already time to run ads again. You don't love that. Well, it was a command that you would do yourself. So if you didn't want to do it, you didn't do it. It was just like a fun little thing to be silly. But we just we don't have it anymore. We have to run our ads again. So this is a great time to get a snack, a drink, stretch your legs, do all those things. Get a drink of water. I don't know, snack, buy some Legos for yourself. I don't know. But I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I think A is fake. Good job, Kimberly, Lena, and Morgan on the game still. You guys are doing a good job. Look at you guys go. Welcome back. I had a nice little break. I kind of realized during that break that my fingies are hurting from making Legos. My fingies are hurting, but it's okay. I'm gonna check twice on that one. Yeah, that's okay. That's what happens when some of those letters are together. But usually, words that get auto-modded are usually not in the list anyway. I'll start to that level, but we got it perfect. Heck yeah, we did. Heck yeah, we did. All right. Back onto our roofs. Back onto our roofs. Honestly, love roofing. Even Legos. Sims, Legos, roofing is just, it's my jam. It's my jam. All right, let's do those pieces, and then we have this one that goes across. Ooh, well, something's gonna clip on there. I wonder what, it's just, so we held on. Let's see, what's next? All right, more roofing. Imagine that, more roofing. If they came out with Sims Legos, I would lose my mind. I would spend a fortune on them. And I would build them all on stream. I would do it. We would have a very long Lego stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. These are stuck together. Whoa. These came in the back stuck together. No, I know so from TikTok when it says my current husband on this comedy show last night and it was so funny. I don't think so. Make a giant plumb bob Lego. That'd be so fun. Can we do a plumb bob check? We can, of course we can do a plumb bob check. Of course, if one of the mods wants to make a poll for a plumb bob check, we are more than willing to do a plumb bob check. How's everyone's plumb bob feeling? What's my plumb bob feeling? I'm feeling, you know what? I'm feeling pretty green. I'm tired, but I have a green plumb bob. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time today. All right, we're basically just covering up the rest of the brown pieces with orange. Ooh, that isn't a great spot. Over here. This is so cute. So how's everyone else's plumb bob feeling? We'll, if one of the mods is getting a pull up, it's green, yellow, orange, or red. Look, we have our first roof panel. All right, put this aside. Just gonna set it there. All right, then we need these two pieces to make another piece of the roof. There we go. So because mobile doesn't allow you to make a poll, mobile is done like that. Mobile is done like that. So, Kimberly, if you can make a poll, if not, I can stop and make a poll really fast. Need 2 of these, 1 of these. Yeah, this is so fun. I love making this roof. I keep saying that, but I just love roofing, you guys. I just love roofing. Pull about what? A plumb bob check. A plumb bob check poll. Alright. We're almost up this bag. 1, 2, 3. What are you eating? Good question. What are you eating? What did everyone have for lunch today? Or are you gonna have for lunch? This time zones. It's not super lunchtime yet for some of you. Also, okay, so speaking of food. So we were at Sam's Club yesterday. They had lychee, which is a fruit. So I got lychee from Sam's Club yesterday, and it's delicious. I love lychee. It's so tasty. It's annoying to eat, but it's delicious. So I have lychee. And I can't wait to eat some later. Needs to be on the side. Pretzels and iced tea because my body hates you today. Ooh, that sounds good, though. That's a nice downtown, like a great time. Iced tea sounds really delicious, actually. I'm sorry your body hates you, though. Never had lychee. It's good. It kind of tastes like a grape. It kind of tastes like a grape. Isn't it like white? Yes, yeah. It's like pink on the outside, and then you peel it, and then it's white on the inside. It's not a square. It is not a square. It's like it's kind of grape shaped. It's kind of grape shaped. Why do we have blue and pink as an option? What is that? Sad or flirty? So you can, if you're feeling sad or flirty, you can put that on there too. On the plumb bob check. Go here. There we go. Oh, we still have more to put on here before we put on the roof. Okay. We have these pieces. Okay, they're under here. I was like, I'm missing 2 pieces. Okay, I found it. It's fine. Exactly. Because maybe people are sad or flirty. If people are flirty, I'm not sure if I want to know. We're a 16+ stream. I'm not sure if I want to know if you're feeling flirty. Also, you guys, we have like $60 left of our donation match. 70, something like that. 65-ish. The blue is energized. No, the blue is sad. Blue is sad. Oh, this is what gets attached here. Okay. Look at our little piece of roof. Then it gets attached to here. Like that? No. Like that? It is like that. And then it gets put on the front. Bright green is energized. Yeah, bright green is energized. Is orange between yellow and red? Yeah. Look at this! We have a roof! Half of a roof. Which actually I think is the only roof, because I think it's just the front. What's light blue? I don't remember. I don't remember what light blue is. All right, I think we're done with the exterior. All right, bag 5. Inspired is light blue. I'm feeling inspired, but also sleepy. So inspired, but a little bit uncomfortable because that's what they are when they're sleepy. They're uncomfortable. All right, bag 5. 1 bag left after this. All right. It's like, what's the color for sore fingies? Uncomfortable. I do have sore fingies. That's the one problem with making Legos is that your fingers get sore. All right. We need a flat piece. Okay, we need 3 flat pieces. Pieces. Go over here. Little pieces. I would have a sore fingies moodlet. Look at this. We have a moodlet command. Put that in my to-do list. Look, there's little cookies! Yeah, they're falling. There's cookies and donuts and pie. They're so cute. There's teacups and a faucet. I love it. All right, so I needed these pieces. And they go on the front. Little front detail. This is adorable, isn't it? All right, we're done with the front. Now we turn it around. This is so cute. Okay, start, we need a map. Wait, it's KK Slider! It's KK Slider. Who put pink? Is that Mateo? Mateo, did you put pink? Look at him. Well, I have no idea what album this is. I was gonna say, where's Makoto when you need her? Mateo's always flirty. That doesn't surprise me. All right, this goes on the wall. All right, now we have a KK Slider on the wall. Okay, now we need this piece and this piece. Sound should be favorite flirty boy. Maybe someone would need pink. Of course, Mateo. Flirty is your middle name. Alright, this is a bed, I think. This is a pillow. Look at how cute! It's a little bed, and we have to make the bed spread! Okay. So it starts yellow. Green. Yellow. Pink. That piece up, like, fit there to make them straight. And then we need ink. Was this already to say I've got 1 hour till kiddo is home and then doesn't go back to school until Wednesday? That's a good one. It's a long weekend this weekend. What are you guys doing for your long weekend? Husband and I may do some spring cleaning. And do some decluttering and some tidying. What are you guys doing for your long weekend? Because husband has a half of a day Friday and Monday. And like all of Mondays, but he's a half day as well. That's the bed. Green. Yellow. Oh. Maybe Morgan gives us about her husband. What do you mean? Aren't unused snow days. Rip. Look at the little bed! Watching kiddos. Tuesday, other than that, no plans. Honestly, having no plans can be a great plan. It's complicated. I see. His flirt game was too good. Mateo's are your husbands. Alright. I'm about to put legs on. Look at the little bed! Mateo's. That's really funny. Look, this is so cute. I would sleep on here. I'm gonna set that in there. Your husband's flirt goes on point 2. You guys should probably start flirting. They're both, Mateo's about to be married and Morgan's husband is already married. So maybe we should stop flirting with each other when you're already in a relationship. Perhaps that's the best solution to that. All right, what are we making now? We're making a little TV, I think. All right. Yeah. I've never been spoken. They're flirting through you. That's really funny. Look at the little Nook phone. Look at it. Hi, Tay. Look, that's so cute. It has all the apps on it and everything. That's so cute. Ooh. That's so cute. All right, so we have a little stand of some sort for our phone. We're making a clock. We need this. Two of these little guys. Look at the clock! What time should it be? Put it the morning. Looks like a good time for Isabella to visit. Go on. There we go. What is this? This is Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. Your EP bud have been very much enjoying this Lego stream. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Oh, the emote? Oh, the Frog Pog. That's Frogbert Pog. He's been here before you, Morgan. I got that emote. That was given to me as a paleo partner. We were given some emotes of Frogbert. The brand of the keyboard. It's Corsair. I'm just not seeing him. I don't know. We have 3 Frogbert emotes. So we have Frogbert, Pog, Derp. What was the other one? And then, Think. So we have 3 Frogbert emotes. They're also in the Discord. All right, look at our little clock. Oh my gosh, we're building a plant. I'm building plant pots now. Thank you so much, Binko. We needed that. As a distinguished gentleman. He is a distinguished gentleman. Are you just looking for the emotes now? What's everyone's favorite emote? Also, I have a new emote coming soon. I've seen the first draft of it. It's a cutie. It's a cutie. What have I been deprived of? I don't know. Of yours? I mean, of mine. Of mine. What's your favorite emote of mine? The Granny. So I like the notes one. That's a newer one. Look at our little plant pot. And then we are making a stove. We need this. We need a 1 pie. This guy. This piece. The pot. Or the pan. This guy. And this piece. Okay. Put on that piece. Look at our little stove! I also like Comfy Dizzy because that's how I feel when I get a new blue blanket. I love the comfy one. Booty is one of my favorites. so cute though. And then this with the pie. Let's put inside. And then this on top with the pan. Look at our little oven! Worm mode. Worm is a good one. Kimberly made worm mode. Didn't she? Yeah, Kimberly made worm mode, right? All right, now we're making a sink. You did? Okay. I was like, I know. I was like, I'm pretty sure you made worm mode. All right, piece. And then this piece. Dizzy knife is one of my favorites. I love as a worm. I would love you if we were a worm. Would you guys love me if I was a worm? Husband wouldn't. Husband says no. And I think that's really rude of him. So, because I was like, would you put me in my pocket? And he was like, no. So now I have to tell him that you guys would love me as a worm and he should get his life together instead. So that he could love me as a worm. All right. Donut and cookie time. I should do unlock the Plum Bob and the Ghost emotes, and I have all of yours. Really? Those are bit emotes, right? Worm 2, and we have Worm Steam, Worm Streams and play Worm Sims. Incredible. I think it's Mateo. I think it's DizzyMissLizzy. You can also try Dizzy, and it should tell you if it's there. But make sure you use my link though, otherwise I won't get use my link so I get commission, and then you can use. I think it's DizzyMissLizzy to get 10% off. Bitter sub tiers. Okay. I think it's bits. I don't know. What are those emotes? Yeah, so Ducky's 1K, Surprise is 5K, Derp is 10K, and Ghost is 25K. Bits. Plum Bob is tier 3. And then Dizzy Love is tier 2. Those are emotes. Those are emotes. Oh, we're making a tea set. Cute. Look at me, a little table. It looks like it has a Corsair case on it. I don't know if Corsair does cases. Tower and was looking at their stuff recently. Ooh. If you want to build a new tower, yeah, Bimka, Mateo, if you can confirm if it's Dizzy or DizzyMissLizzy, what the code is. But yeah, so I have a link that gets me commission, and then I have a code that gets you 10% off. But if you guys want a case, if you do command a giveaway, you can enter to win a case from Fractal. And so you can enter, and if you win, I also win, which is also cool. So I would get a case, which means husband would get a new case for his PC. It's a really cool looking case if you want to enter to have a chance to win a new PC case. Where? Oh, they're orange. I was looking for brown pieces. There we go. So, although I don't know if my code works for anything besides peripherals. So if you're buying parts, like PC parts, I don't know if my code would work for that because I am specifically like a peripheral ambassador, not for like parts. Their partner program is just for peripherals, not PC parts. All right, we're making a little book. Cute. All right, it's time to put everything inside. Okay, so. Yeah. All right, so the bed was here in the corner. The table with the phone goes right there. It's this little side table. And then the clock goes on top of that. And the plant goes next to it. Oh, there's all different configurations. Well, I like this one better. I can kind of configure them to be however I want. Okay. Stove and sink can be over here. stove. Sink. And then my table. And then little seats. Ooh. That's not a good spot for it. This was like, and it didn't work. What the heck? Well, I'm supposed to have a code for 10% off. If you give me 1 second, I can get you someone else's code that I know is working from Discord. Or I can see if I can figure out what my code is. Because the codes are new. It's like their first time doing discount codes like this. Okay. Okay, the discount is only for peripherals, so if you're buying a keyboard, joint keyboard this is, I can tell you. Or you can go look at my TikTok before I can tell you. Why can't I find it? It's the K70 Pro, I believe. Why can't I find it? It's on my TikTok. I know it's on my TikTok. Now for the code. All right, where's my cursor thing? Oh, my code is Lizzy. My code is Lizzy. It's the same as what the link is. So if you use the link and then you can put code Lizzy in, then I'll get commission and you'll get a discount. Code Lizzy. I was thinking it was Dizzy. It's not. It's Lizzy. That's what it is. There you go. All right. Basically, don't want the interior of this build. All right. Look at how cute! We're not quite done. You still have a whole bag. I'm trying to just put it on the camera. Look at the inside! Look at how cute. The version is so jazzy. It is. I love it. This is so cute. Ooh, the book fell. The book fell. All right. Bunch of extra pieces. Put them in here. I might put another teacup out for 3 people to have tea. No, JK. It's not gonna want to go in there right now. All right. Bag 6! You guys are almost done. All right. All right. Ooh, little bonus baggie. You're doing great. How are the fingers? The fingers are a little sore. They're a little sore, but it's okay. There's little apples. They look like, they kind of remind me of Hi-Ho Cheerios, the game, even though they're apples. Hi-Ho Cheerios was my jam as a child. Alright, I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. front of this. Ground, don't knock anything out. So one goes on this end. One goes here. And the other goes there. All right. Next up, we have flowers to build. And lots of little flower pieces. So, because we're gonna finish this not too soon, or not like in rather quickly. So after we finish our Legos, do we do some cross stitch, or do we play some games? What would be the vibes today? Do we continue crafting? Mad Libs. We can do some Mad Libs. I don't know where my Meow Lib is. I'll have to find that. It'll be a dream come true. So you do a cross stitch? Why would that be a dream come true? Wait, what is this? This is like a little paint. This is a little paintbrush piece. Cross stitch will really hurt my fingers. Okay. Now we're building a mailbox. So love you and cross stitch. That okay. Understandable. I can't guarantee it'll be enjoyable to watch me cross stitch. Like I don't know if you'll be able to watch me like actually see the cross stitching happen because I can't guarantee. We should play more words. I love so much. We can always put some words on. Like some just like have words playing as well as cross stitching. All right, here's our mailbox. Mailbox. This is how you do it. All right, then we can do some cross stitching afterwards. All right, move this piece, and then we need on either side. All right, then we need the piece. We need the butthole. Cross stitch stream. We're gonna cross stitch after we finish Legos. We have a little butthole. Everyone start cross stitching. We should. These are Makoto calls these buttholes. That's why it's a butthole. Not because I didn't decide that. Makoto decided that they're buttholes. And then we have a little fossil piece. Little fossil pieces. Little tree pieces. Here we go. There's one request, but I don't know anyone who does it. Well, you know me who does it. We'll be getting a tall tree over here. Tree. And then we're making an actual Animal Crossing looking tree. Alright. There's anything easy to pick up. It is really easy to pick up cross stitch. Like it's not super hard once you kind of figure out how to do it. Here's the single square piece. Hello. Aha, it's on its side. There we go. It's not though. Mateo, you're just not giving it enough chance. Alright, now we're making a little bench. It's basically a bench, but not really. I'm gonna learn embroider, but it's too complicated. Embroidery is hard because there's a lot of different stitch types. There's in cross stitch, there's 3 stitches. There's a full stitch, a half stitch, and a back stitch. That's really it. All right, we have a little bench. It's about to become a tree. We need these pieces. Oh, but if you want someone who knows cross stitch, I know how to cross stitch. And if you want help to do cross stitch stuff, tag me in Discord or like send me a DM. You guys, there's gonna be coins in here. You guys, we're making a money tree. It's a money tree. Alright. Top. Alright. Oh. Also, if you want a custom cross stitch, you can donate $20 to St. Jude. And I'll make you a Sims cross stitch. All right. We need this. This. So if you wanna freeze your bunny or a bone Hilda, I'll make it for you. I made brownies yesterday that are low enough in calories I could eat them. It's not track with my diet, and I could even have 2, but they have 15 grams of fiber each. So I'm kind of worried about the effects of that. Oh yeah, you want to be careful with too much fiber. Too much fiber can get you. Alright, little branches. Hold our little apples, probably. Let me put our little apples on here. Like, I'm not someone with self-control. Well, maybe I'll spend some time in the bathroom today, and that's okay. That's okay. Clear you out, you know? Look at how cute that is. I was like, where's the other piece of tree? No, literally. I was like, I'm missing a piece. No, I'm not. Tree! That's so cute! Alright. Next step. Tall piece. We're making a balloon! It's one way to lose weight, definitely not an everyday idea. Not an everyday idea, but not like a terrible time. And you get to eat a brownie, which is delicious, so. They're adorable, aren't they? You know what'd be so cool to see? A Sims Lego collab. Like for a kit, like a kit or something. But also actual Legos. Like it could be a two-way collab. Alright. Oh, this is go on top of here. There's many cross stitches, top-notch quality and cuteness. I'm glad you like it. It's fun to make. It's actually an annoying one to make because it's just like it's just so much pink. But it's an easy one to make. Alright. And then here. Oh my gosh, this is the balloon. This is the present. So we put some stuff in here with a paintbrush. Then we put the top on. Guys, we're making a gift. Sit up! Oh, my back cracked. My back cracked. You know what'd be so cool right now? If Twitch came in and donated $1,000. Make sure this is like the right direction. Yeah. Oh man. Saved my game! It's saved. It's just auto-saved. Alright. And then we have... This is there. Look at the little present! That's so cute. Then we have our balloon. You're kidding me. And this goes on here. Look, it's so cute! That way. Then this attaches right there. Look, it's so cute! All right. Next page. We have this and this. Goes in the front. There we go. And then... Oh, this is not supposed to be in her hand. Go on. There we go. And this can go next to her. Then we have Isabella. We have a little garden. Where does the little garden go? Oh, it goes over here. A little garden piece. We have a little tool shed piece, which I don't know where to put this. It kind of just goes anywhere. Like over there. Kind of like that on the side. What is this piece for? Oh! I totally missed something that goes on here. What goes on there? There's little stuff on it. Oh, that's a bell. I want a bell. I want... I'll put a bell on there, that's fine. So, her. Attach it right here. And a bunch of like other little stuff. So I'm gonna make some more flowers because we have stuff to make more flowers. I don't know why they gave us so many flower pieces. And this piece can go maybe right here. Isabella can water. Maybe like watering the plants. Like that. And then another fossils. I'm gonna put another fossil just on here. There's a paintbrush. I'm gonna put the paintbrush in our little tool holder. Like that. Oh. I was looking for this piece. Oh, I don't think it's off. Aha, there we go. See, that's how I always used to take my liquids off, was with my teeth. Right. There. I'm gonna put the bells in her bag. And maybe some flowers. Look at this. How cute! How cute! You guys, we did it! It's just scrolled on my mouse wheel. Oh, it's set in too far. Oh, how Lego includes so many extra pieces and doesn't mention that it in the instructions, and it makes people feel like they aren't doing something right because of the extra pieces, and is proposing to go and note that extra pieces are included on purpose. See, I always have just like, oh, there's extra pieces in case you lose them. And I feel like it's kind of common sense, but I guess not common sense. Hello, can you go on? Oh, it was on correctly to begin with. I kind of want this to be like above the house, but there's not really a spot for me to put it. I'm gonna be like floating above, you know? What if I take off a piece of the roof over here? Take that piece off and attach the balloon. There we go. Do it like that way so it's kind of like an icy shelf for all of these. I might. Alright, ready? Look at it! Look at it! Like a little village. I know it would be really cute to have this as like a village. Ah! It's fine. Nothing was harmed. Tree, please go back on. There we go. Alright, note to self. Secure that piece in my hand. Like this is my stream room, as my nephew calls it. It's literally just my office. That's cute. This is adorable. Oh, I lost the fauna piece at the front. So cute. I'm obsessed. I also lost the book. Oh no, it's just in there. It's just moved. Alright. And then here's our Celeste. Here's our Celeste piece from earlier. Look how cute. This is adorable. And then this is my maple piece from... I didn't build this on string, but this is just a cute little maple piece. We did it! We built our Legos! Lego stream. Lego stream. I've also just realized it's very warm in here, and I think husband didn't turn the AC back on. Start decorating my office, but we're gonna move down to our kiddos' room sometime, and I feel like I'm in limbo over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's always a hard thing when you, like, want to decorate, but you know it's good. The things are gonna move, and so it's like, is it really worth it? That's why I really didn't decorate our apartment, because I was like, we're gonna move after a year. Still haven't moved, but we're still gonna move eventually. And I was like, it's just not worth it. Cause I'm like, we're gonna move. It's not our long-term living situation, so I'm not gonna keep it, you know? I'm honestly shocked that we got both of those done in this time. Oh, I have so many bags now. So many bags. All right, I think we're gonna take an early ad break, and I'm gonna transition to some cross-stitching. So I'm gonna put the Legos away. Hello, Shaubin. But I'm gonna transition to doing some cross-stitch, but we're gonna take a little break. Play some words on stream. I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna clean all these up, and by clean up, I'm just gonna move them off my desk. And we're gonna cross-stitch. Well, actually, I'm just gonna move them, just not being in this space of my desk. And we're gonna cross-stitch. So get a snack, get a drink. I'm also gonna get a snack. I'm a little bit hungry. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes for some cross-stitching! LOL, I forgot to even run the ads, so enjoy some more words. Good job, Lena, Memo, and Ace on that level, or the game. That one was hard, though. I hate when there's, like, missing letters and all that sort of stuff. Welcome to my cross-stitching. Welcome to cross-stitching. So this is my little cross-stitching basket. It's not super organized right now. I just kind of threw some stuff in here before. Like earlier this week when I was working on the Fraser Bunny. But this is my cross-stitching stuff. This goes over here. It is rainbow ordered. You can't easily see it on camera, but it is rainbow organized. And they're labeled, and these are all like 3D printed bobbins that husband printed for me. So that's very fun. And then this is our cross stitch. This is our cross stitch that we're working on. It's Bone Hilda. So I have her arms to work on that I was working on. I kind of need more light in here. But I really don't have any more light. I'm so excited. I'm glad! I love cross-stitching. Neko, I'm sending you guys all the love. I hope it goes so well. It's gonna go so well and recovery is gonna be great. And I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. But I have my pattern up on my PC, like on my monitor in front of me to look at my pattern, but we're just working on arms. And this is how I don't, oh, my microphone's gonna be in my way for this. Maybe, actually, I don't need this to be here. The technically, like, correct way to cross stitch is to not turn it over. And you have to, like, find your space for your needle from the front. That takes too long for me. I flip it around. It's hard on my wrist, but it's just easier for me to do. So that's the way I do it. But yeah, that's how I cross stitch. So, Mateo, if you're here, I would love if you would tell me what issues you're having with your cross stitch, and then I can help you. Neko, I'm sending all the thoughts and prayers. All the thoughts and the prayers and the good vibes. This music does not feel very cross-stitch music, but you know what? I'm vibing with it. So when I usually cross-stitch, what I usually do when I cross-stitch is I usually watch TV. Or YouTube videos. Recently I've been watching Modern Family while I'm cross-stitching. And it's been very enjoyable. So if you're curious, for those of you who get in cross-stitches, I haven't done while watching Modern Family. The first time, it's also my first watch of Modern Family. Nope, not that section. It is really good. This is my first time watching it, and I'm like, I should have watched this a long time ago. Like, I just wanted to see how to come to life. I'm so glad. But I was like, this, like, the dynamic of the Dunphys is so similar to my household, like, but growing up. I was like, this is so weird. Kabashi art this. I've been doing it for a long time, so it makes it look like it goes faster. You'll see part of Modern Family. It's good. I'm enjoying it. It's on Hulu. So I've been enjoying it. I like it a lot. But the dynamic of the family is, I just realized that there's a bell. There's an Animal Crossing bell sitting that got flung. Loose money. It's gonna go. Oh, it fell out of the basket. Okay, I was like, go in the basket. But because my family is, the oldest is my sister, I'm the middle, and my brother is the youngest. And like the personalities of the kids don't 100% like match up, but like they're not too far off though. Of like how we were, they're just like a little bit more like, you know, intensified than like what we were, but like it's so realistic to like how my household is. That's inspiring me. I'm looking into crafting bag options that will help me keep my projects together and make it easier to keep up with them. I love that. I should not promote all the wife is being. I'm glad the wife is being nice to you, Neko. The cameras are on Modern Family, make you get motion sickness. Really? That's interesting. It doesn't bother me. But I also didn't like notice that it's like crazy or anything like that. Maybe I hope I don't notice it now that you said it. All right, so now I finished this arm, this part of the arm. I'm gonna tie it off. So what I do to tie it off, this is typically how you would tie it off, is you take your needle and you kind of go under one of your past stitches in the back, and then you bring it most of the way through, and then you just loop your thread through the loop. Like, then you just put your needle through the loop twice, then you pull it taut, then you trim it off. And that is how you knot a cross stitch. I'm gonna go home and cross stitch. I've been playing DBA. Tell me, like, ooh, DBA. It sounds like a fun time, but cross stitch, it's always a good time. Cross stitch is always a good time. So now we're starting the other arm. So we're gonna start on the outside line. So I'm gonna start right here. And I usually put my needle in through the front because it's easier to find it, and then I take it through to start it. So let me go, and then how I start it. I don't know if I can let you guys see this. We're just going for a tutorial. So I have my thread kind of sticking out here. I'm gonna put my needle into the next hole that it's gonna go through. And then I wanna make sure the tail of the thread is through this so that when I take my needle through and it pulls the thread taut, the tail of the thread, oh, just mess it up. So you want to make sure that the tail of the thread is in between them so that it gets like caught in between the two pieces, basically. Favorite moments, book tropes to read. I love enemies to lovers. I love an enemies to lovers. And then you just pull it through, and then it kind of holds it. I don't know if you can really see. And then you just keep going from there. And I usually try to get my thread to go over it a few times to make sure that it's like locked in there. But that's how you start your cross stitch. It would help if I did the second stitch the right direction. There we go. For last thing, when I tried cross stitching, there was a lot more cursing and crying. So what was your challenge with it, Mateo? I want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me stop hitting my microphone. I just don't like where a good spot is. Maybe if I move my camera a little bit, you guys will be able to see it better. Yeah, Nicole, save your battery. Mia, welcome in again. Hello, hello. Here, see better. Time to hang out now. Well, welcome in. We finished our Legos, which I just moved the camera so you can't see them, and now we're cross stitching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I cross stitch in any other room, I will have my pattern up on my iPad, and I have it in markup so that I can go in and just like cross out the spots that I do, and it helps with doing less math. I have to think less. So you guys more? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I say? What was this? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Ouch. So I also have this magnetic pin that I got from TwitchCon. It's from Stream for Starlight, which is a charity. Starlight's a charity, so it's from a charity that I got this pin from, and it's a magnetic one. And so I have it. The magnet's not super strong, so I flipped it around so that I have like the actual magnet piece in the front. But I use this to keep my needle from getting lost. There's a magnet. Seeing the little holes and keeping it lined up and knowing how to do the stitching correctly. It honestly is just a lot of practice, Mateo. To like get used to it. I don't know if that's something I can really guide you on how to do without being in person and showing you. But if you want to send me a photo of what you were trying to work on, I might be able to give you some suggestions or like tips or something. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Remember 13 for me, besties. Also, don't forget, donation text to speech is on if you guys want to donate to Jude, which we're fundraising for all month long. You guys leave a donation, it'll read out your name and the donation. The Animal Crossing music, isn't it good? We put it on because we're doing Animal Crossing Legos. You gave up too quickly. You probably did. How long did you spend on it? And if it was less than 10 minutes, you definitely gave up way too quickly. Because starting a cross stitch is the hardest part. Getting it started is actually the hardest part completely. Once you get it the first few stitches in, it's so much easier. I'm gonna be an expert in the first 7 minutes. See, and that's not gonna happen. It takes a little while to set it up, and then once you get it set up, it's so much easier. And stitch 6. So Makoto also reminded me yesterday that I have the patterns, because Soph made cross-stitch patterns of some of her emotes, and I want a giveaway of the patterns. And I'm like, I need to make those now. Which have like a good hour. Okay. So then, just send me a picture and I can make it. And then you were getting overwhelmed. Overwhelmed is easy to get when you start new crafts. 9. All right, 10. But for starting a cross stitch, one way to like find your starting spot is to fold your paper or like your fabric in half and then in half so that you can find like the center of it, so that you know where the center is. Because for most patterns, it'll be marked, like center will be marked, so it's easier to find. This one, the center is like wild because it's such a tall one. For smaller ones, it's easier to do it this way. I'm someone who likes to start at the very top of my pattern. So like for my starting value ones, I start like, literally at the very top, and like work down from there. But working from the center is a way to do it. And it'll help you find the exact center so that it's a way to get started so that you can have that to kind of guide yourself on. But if you're trying to find the center, do that. If you're trying to like figure out where to start on your thing, just start somewhere. Just start somewhere and then just adjust where it is in your hoop once you get started to make it in the spot it should be. That is my recommendation, is literally just make your first stitches and then put it in your hoop according to that, where those are. The smaller stamped ones. I never liked the stamped ones. I've started one stamped one when I was younger and I didn't like it. And then I have a stamped one now that I'm gonna finish eventually that I don't love stamped, but I'm doing that one for like specific reasons that I'll finish eventually. But I prefer just following the patterns. But that's also how I was taught, was how to do patterns. So I took a class when I was like 10. It was a kit and I didn't know that it was a hard one. Maybe you should try with an easy one to start. Yeah, that might be the best way to try. I had a kit. I thrifted a kit at some point. But it's literally, it's like a 2-inch hoop. Like a 2-inch hoop, and it's like a tiny little cactus. So it's like 30 stitches at most. Something small will be the best way to start. Something small and something like easier. So maybe getting an easy kit would be a better way to do it. Because that's always doing it. Starting in advanced is going to be much harder if you're like starting a hard one than it is doing an easy one. Obviously, hard first. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well 10. 3 more stitches. Just need to roll them out. All right. 1, 2. Ouch. There we go. But yeah, try an easy kit first. Like just search honestly, or like go to Michael's or something and do easy cross stitch kit. You want to find like a really small one. Just look on Amazon. But like something like I almost just hit stop streaming. But something like this is what you want to start with, Mateo. Especially if you don't have experience doing other similar like embroidery or just like crafts in general. Literally like children's level stuff is where you want to start because it's going to be the easiest. Because like this, like it's so much easier to like just do something like this than it is to do like a really hard one. So you want to find something that's like really easy. Basic, like honestly, when you're starting a new craft, like for the first time, get a kids set. Like do something that's meant for kids because it'll be easiest. It'll have everything that you need for it because it's for kids. It'll be really easy and the instructions will be also very easy. So highly recommend kids kits when you're first starting off with a craft. So Rachel! Hi, Rachel. How are you? Oh, those are cute. I'll look into those. Yeah, those were, I literally just, I searched beginner cross-stitch kits on Amazon. So, it's by Craftaloo is the brand, if you want to look at those specifically, but looking at something easy is the best way to do it. Rachel, how are you? How was your stream? I was hanging out for some Grey Gen. How'd your rest of your Grey Gen stream go? But for welcome in Brash, hello, Cajun, welcome in Angelic, welcome in Rachie, hello, Swiss, Carl, hello, welcome in Banders, welcome in, Amy, welcome in. I love your raid message, Amy. If you have a harder kit, it probably has a lot of confetti stitches in it. It's easier to learn if there are bigger blocks of same color. Exactly. Bonehilda, we're cross-stitching Bonehilda. I also have a freezer bunny. These are, if you donate $250 to my St. Jude Play Live fundraiser as a donation match, you get a custom cross-stitch of either freezer bunny or Bonehilda. So, if you want one, the link is at the top of chat. Or you can do command donate. Psycho, welcome in, Dina as well. And of course, Rachel, of course. Shiloh as well, welcome in. Minnie, hello. You're just so fun so far, I'm loving it. I'm glad you're loving it. I'm doing good. We're having a very fun time. We built Legos today. And then we're cross-stitching. This is one of our charity incentives. Look at the Legos that we built. We built Animal Crossing Legos. Let me change the other scene. It'll be easier to show than on that one. Look at my Legos. I built Animal Crossing Legos. I need to hold it so it doesn't fall off. So having a good time. I love crossing. That's wonderful. I'm glad you like it. Crossing is so fun. Oh, I'm hitting my mic. So these are my Legos. Dog goes, and go yes, go take care of yourself. Go to your stream. These are the Legos we built earlier. And now we're cross-stitching. I think we're crossing island to someone or some company, something made. I'm shook. I saw that on TikTok. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. Crazy insane. But also other cross-stitches that I've done. Let me show you something. I love cross-stitching. This is another one of my finished projects. And I just finished this one, which is Stardew Valley but winter. It's not finished, but like the actual cross-stitch is finished. So there's one of these for each season, so I'm working on all of the seasons. So I have these fall and winters done so far. Also, we did have a pronoun check. I usually your pronouns, feel free to share your pronouns in the chat if you feel the same as I'm do so. So I just got the stuff to finish the back of this yesterday, so I'm gonna finish this maybe tonight. And finish it off. So cross stitches. These are the ones I have in like physically. I made another one that was. I'm gonna have to show you the picture of it. Where's my phone? My phone is my camera, so I can't show you. But I made a pasta sampler. That was beautiful for Christmas for my cousin. I love cross stitching. If you can't tell, I love a cross stitch. So that's what we're doing. So we're cross stitching. So feel free to stick around, grab your own cross stitch or personal project, craft project that you're working on. Take a seat, hang out. They do make gorgeous gifts. They really do. And if you want your own cross stitch of a Bonehilda or a freezer bunny, you can donate $250 as a donation match to St. Jude to get one. We also have donation text to speech on. So if you donate anything, like $1 or more, your donation and the name and your donation will get read out. So if you want to donate to St. Jude, it'll be audible as well. Can I see if you double the cross or a single? Like going over it twice, you mean? Or like, I only do each cross once, if that's what you mean. I don't know a lot of terminology. Yes, okay, yeah, I only do it once. But I use 2 strands of thread, and do it, just go over once. Honestly, for her shirt, I could have done more, because this is a, what count is this? It's not 18, the Stardew Valley one is 18. It's not 14, I think it's 16, I think it's a 16 count. So, the black could have probably done twice for some of it, but, it's fine. What are the patterns? I got both of the Sims ones from from Stir Crazy Crafter on Instagram. Neither of them are available on their website anymore. I DM'd her about both of them and asked to get the patterns, and she just sent them to me. But it's Stir Crazy Crafter. Is where I got these ones, and the Stardew Valley ones are from Etsy. How does cross stitch differ from embroidery, or is it the same? So embroidery are straight lines usually. Cross stitch is literally cross stitch. So all of these stitches are X's, if you can see. I don't know I don't know where my camera is, but all the stitches are X's, whereas embroidery is not X's. It's like straight lines basically. Do you want to hang up the cross? I don't know if my cousin hung it up. She's living with her parents right now, so I don't know if she has the space or like the location to like hang it up. But I know she will once she has her own place again. But I don't know if she has it up yet. How does it work? Do we add it as a comment? Yeah, so it'll read out your name and your comments if you add a comment to the donation. I'm gonna get a brownie. Lean, enjoy your brownie. Coming to that for sure. Thank you for saying. You're welcome. Danny, welcome in. But I always do 2 threads. It's what I just learned. It's what I like learned to do when I was taught when I was a child. Because I took a class on how to cross stitch when I was like 8 or 10, something like that, and that's what I learned was 2 threads. But everything I've done is always says to use 2 anyway, so it's worked out to just be that way. Because I know there are some patterns that'll be like, oh, use a different count. And the first time I got back into cross stitching, 2 years ago, the first thing I did, I literally had just like a little bit of leftover fabric, from when I was younger, and just like random threads, and I found just like a free pattern on the DMC website, and I did that. It was like just a pattern sort of thing, and I did that with 3, mostly because I forgot that it was supposed to be 2, and that used up a lot of thread, and it was really thick, and I didn't love it, and that actually was a giveaway too, so if Hattie's still here, Hattie has that one, but that's, I did that one time, and I didn't like when it was 3. Guess what today is, guys? Thursday. I was gonna say hump day, but it's not. It's literally Thursday. It is not Wednesday. I don't know what today is though. It's March, not March. Oh my gosh, May 22nd. That's the day is. I know that's the date. That's the date. Second, starting your HOD. Oh my gosh, Danny, happy anniversary! That's so exciting. That's so exciting. It is also Thursday. It is also Thursday. But congratulations, happy anniversary. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I'm like trying to make this so that you can like see it, but it's so hard because I always cross stitch close to my face. So like it's really hard to make this so that you guys can see it. In my 3rd year of Boy Juice, look at you go. Oh, hello. There you go. My fingies still hurt a little bit from all the Legos. I have to be honest, I thought for Boy Juice, but here we are! That's really funny. That's really funny. So, also, for everyone in the US, what's everyone's plans for the long weekend? Or do you not get a long weekend? If you get a long weekend this weekend, what's your plans for the long weekend? I think I'm cleaning. I'm not having a long weekend though. Husband is. I'm not. I'm having a normal length weekend. Eating and drinking, incredible. I'm gonna eat, but that's just because I need to eat to live. So, and also drink water and Powerade and probably some coffee, because I need those to also live and not die. So, resting and cleaning for me, maybe content creating, love that. I really should make some content, but I just have not been feeling like making TikTok. Ow! I'm fine. I just haven't really felt like making TikToks recently. Catch up with laundry. That's what I should do. Palea, essence hunting, collecting probably. Nice. I probably should play some Palea this weekend too. I should play some Palea. I also might convince myself to play some Stardew Valley. Even though I shouldn't start one right now. But I might do it. We go hiking, the weather's gonna be nice here. Ooh, that'll be nice. I don't know what our weather's gonna be. What is our weather gonna be? I don't know. My phone's my camera, so I don't know. I don't know what the weather's gonna be. Next time I do this, I should probably use my other phone. So I still have my old phone. And husband was like, oh, you should use that one. And I was like, oh, you make a good point. And then I just didn't. It's fine. Well, that's how I made the rest of it. I don't know what I want to do. So I'm probably cleaning up and trying to stay cool. Just cleaning up and staying cool is a great way to spend your weekend. As for celebrating, probably food's always a good way to go for celebrating. Having like a fun meal or something, going out for lunch or out for dinner. Always great way to celebrate. An ice cream treat is always the best kind of treat. Husband and I went and got ice cream after Twitch Rivals. Because I was like, we need ice cream. We need to celebrate. It's not like I won, but like, I got top 10. So like, we're gonna celebrate, you know? So, we went and got ice cream. So, ice cream's always the best treat. Okay, goes to one. Once I have like one line of something, then I stop counting because I just go based off of what it looks like. And I'm like, okay, it goes this many past the other line. And so it's like a lot easier than just having to count. So, also, I'm very proud of the back of this. It's so neat and tidy. Same with the freezer bunny. It's so neat and tidy. Like, it looks so good in the back. Let me take my kids out somewhere. Maybe if the weather agrees, we'll go on a big castle park. Fun! There used to be a big wooden castle park playground near where I grew up, and it's not there anymore, I don't think. I think they took it down, and I'm so upset about it. I was $1 and had froyo yesterday. I love some froyo. Husband's lactose intolerant, but he eats froyo and he has no issues. If I was able to go live on TikTok, and I was like excited. Must have met the requirements. And then I learned that, and I let everyone go on TikTok. Yeah, they let anyone go live on TikTok now, which is dumb. Can I tell you my news? Oh my god, tell us your news. I would love to hear. Weekend on Tuesday night, tornado warning weather alert woke me, followed by sirens. Then my daughter and my roommate. Was dedicated to comprehend the danger. Luck is just cyclone coming over, and it didn't touch down near me. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. I'm glad it was nothing serious though. Like it was an actual like tornado, nothing like touched down near you. That's so scary. But I'm glad you're safe. Ouch. That didn't hurt. I just hit my desk with my poop. What? I need to chill. Oh. Also, for those of you who might want to be part of the, what's it called? The Extreme Violence mod stream, that's next week. That's a week from today. To get part of it, you have to donate $5. There's an incentive that is specifically for participating in the Extreme Violence mod. So if you want to participate in the Extreme Violence mod stream in The Sims, you have just about a week to donate. The what? We're basically doing the Hunger Games with the Extreme Violence mod. And you can donate $5 to be part of it, to have your sim self be part of it. If you already redeemed that, you did. You did. And if you already redeemed that and you did not give me your sim self name yet, I need that. I need that. So, give me your things. And as offers of easily survives on its crackers and booster nutrition drinks. Last night, I was like, wow, I wish he would just eat. And I put down a plate in front of him and walked away. Like I was busy, and he just started eating chicken nuggets. Ended up eating 10 nuggets and like biting and not eating a strawberry. Both things are huge. Oh my gosh, that's so incredible, Lena. That's absolutely incredible. I'm so excited for the both of you. That must be such a relief that he's eating other food. That's so exciting. About your sim self, you do. You do. Unless because if I've made your sim self, I can use the one that I've made. Just tell me that. Did you ever do the dance party routine that I think was Tuesday? Yes. We did dance party at the end of that stream because I forgot about it. We did dance party. It was at the end of the stream. Because we did the dance party and then we did Mad Libs. Which we have a Mad Lib today too. Don't let me forget the Mad Lib. Because I will forget. Hello?
Manda donated $20.
Manda, thank you for the $25 donation! You guys, there's less than $50 of the donation match until that goes through. Today I'm going to bed with full belly, just of anxiety, feels like last night. I'm so excited for you, Lena. That's so incredible. That's so incredible. And just put your gallery ID, and that's enough. Like if it's very obvious which one is your sim self household, then like that's fine. But I just, if you didn't give me your information, you have to give it to me. I'm not responsible for going and tracking you down to get your information. You have to DM it to me, or whisper it. Like you have to whisper it to me on Twitch or Whisper Mod. Otherwise, you won't be part of it. So you're responsible. But thank you so much for that donation, though. We're now at $2,064.69. Is that something we're doing this themselves? I was talking about how it's almost like we're doing the what's it called? The extreme violence mod stream, and that if you want to be part of it, you have to do your $5 donation in the next few days because it's on Thursday, and that'll be you can't redeem it after Tuesday. You don't have a sim self. If you don't have a sim self, then you can just tell me a sim that you'd like to represent you. So like if you want like Eliza Pancakes or Bella Goth or Mortimer Goth or something like that, if you want Bob Pancakes, then just tell me which sim you'd like to represent you, and I'll just name them after you. There's a different outfit we should be wearing? No. As long as it's stream appropriate. So no CC. Otherwise, it's a murder house, so redeem I donated. Just don't read things fully. Nay, if you did a $5 donation and you didn't redeem it, send me a DM or a whisper and let me know, because I know sometimes the redeems do get missed, and you just don't redeem things that you need to. So if you did that, send me a DM and let me know your information, and I can go make sure that I can like go cross check that you did like a donation, and then I'll let you in. If I've done more than $5, does that count, or do I still have to put that in the message? It's a specific redeem, so you have to. It's a $5. So say you don't have $25 and you got a wheel spin, you can't also get into that stream with that redeem. You have to donate $5 and redeem it. If you donated $5 and forgot to redeem it, you can let me know, and I can go make sure you did a $5 donation at some point that didn't have any other incentive with it, and then you can give me your information. All of the outfits would be appropriate, right? Pretty much, yeah. Do the wheel spin. Okay, so if you already had another incentive with it, then that doesn't count. It has to be a $5 donation with the redeem, or a donation, or a.
I am not a robot. I'm right behind you. Donated $1.
$1 donation. Yeah, it's only the Tiltify thing. Yeah, if you go to the link, it'll take you to the donation page, and then you choose the option of add some stuff to extreme violence mod stream, and it says select options versus add to cart. So you do select options and you put your information in, your sim's name and stuff, and then you hit add to cart after that. And then you continue to it. Then it's like the same thing. It's like doing normal donation. So that's how that works. So if you did a $5 donation and you forgot to redeem the actual thing, then you could do that. Then you let me know, and I can go and cross check and everything. But if you didn't, if you did a donation and got another incentive for it, then it doesn't count.
Take Car 13 donated $1.
And add it for next Thursday. So the stream is on Thursday, so you have to redeem it, do the donation by the end of stream Tuesday. End of stream Tuesday is the deadline for that stream incentive. It's still blue. It is still a blue one. Also, Dollar Trains is like a great idea. I can even turn on our dono train. We start a Dollar Train. And here's the leaderboard if you guys want to see the leaderboard. Bimka's in the lead of donations. Let me move this. Move this. It's there in the corner for right now. Let me put it on the keyboard. You don't use the keyboard. Here we go. There's our leaderboard too. He's putting our leaderboard. There's your options. All right, I finished the arm. Ooh, it fell out. Ugh, it's annoying. You know what? We're just gonna tie it instead of getting the needle again.
Nematopia donated $5 and said, "Okay, my $5 for Sims version of Hunger Games."
Maybe the $5 donation. It's trying to read your name is so funny. That's so funny. All right. It's almost time for next color.
Delicious.
Hi, Goblin. All right. Bone Hilda. Where's my pattern? All right, now we need white. Oh, this is the white that I've been using. None of my thread that I'm using for this is organized because I'm out of stuff, but it's okay. Like, I'm out of, like, spools. Bobbins. I haven't done anything. Lena!
Lena donated $1 and said, I don't know how the things work, so I'll just join the train for now. Smiling face with sunglasses. Lena,
thank you for that $1 donation! Now seems like a really great time for a donation for a dollar train because we are almost matched. The donation match is gonna go through very soon. We're $38 away from the donation match going through. Bro, let me thread this needle. Why won't you let me thread the needle? Also not lined up. Trim off the little edge. There we go. That'll be easier. Sometimes it's so hard to thread the needles, and sometimes it's just so easy. Nah, it's embarrassing me on stream. There we go. I got it. I threaded the needle. All right. Back to my pattern. Okay, so we're moving on to another color. Is that the right spot? Ah, it is. Okay, we'll go sideways. All right. Secure our thread again. So you want to make sure the edge, or the tail of your thread is in between your other two threads, and then you pull it through, and it tightens it. And then we're gonna do half stitches all the way across, and then half stitches all the way down. Oh, this is a good song. Ow, my shoulder hurts. Everyone, now's a great time to do a little bit of a stretch. Roll your shoulders.
Danny donated $3.
Danny with a $3 donation! Jetpack!
Jetpack donated $1 and said, whoosh, or whatever sound a jetpack makes.
Jetpack needs $1 and Danny with a $3. Do across the stream every week. I don't know if I would do it every week, but I could be convinced to do them every once in a while. Oh. Got extra thread. There we go. Whoosh. That's so funny. Guys, we're getting very close. I think we should. I think we can hit it to get the donation match to go through today. I think we can finish off the donation matching. What about you guys? So I also heard a little birdie say that there might be another donation match today, but it also might be tomorrow. So exciting. We're getting very close. 3K. We finish it and then it adds it on. I believe that's how they go through. I believe. So once we finish it, it'll jump up $250 after that. I believe. I don't remember how it worked for memos. This is our first year actually getting donation matches. So I don't know if I've ever really been in a stream that has a donation match is Simsies, and they go through so fast that I'm like, I can't even tell. I'm gonna be rich? I know. Well, we're not gonna be rich. We're gonna be sending all the money to St. Jude. All of it goes to St. Jude. But basically, we'll be so close to our goal, 3K. And don't forget, if we hit 3K, we'll do a cooking stream. We'll do a stream in my kitchen. You'll unlock another area. We're going to do philanthropy, exactly. But if we hit 3K, we'll get a kitchen stream, and then also, where is it? If we raise $3,179, we will have raised $10,000 Lifetime for St. Jude. New area unlocked? Yeah, new area unlocked if we hit $3,000 raged. Rich in our hearts, exactly. Rich in our hearts. Let's see, should I try to cross it like a real person? Not flip it over. I just don't know how people can cross it without having to flip this over, or like even for like embroidery and stuff. I'm like, it's too hard. It takes so much longer. Like in my pasta one that I made, it was easier because it was a 14 count, so the holes were really big. But it was hard. Like it was still hard, and it's even harder when it's smaller. And this is like a 16 count, so it's nowhere. As you see, unlock a new world of the universe of Disneyland. It's true. It's true. Not that my kitchen is that cute, but like I can teach you guys how to make pasta. We can make pasta, and we can make some sort of dessert, maybe. Baking and cooking. We can make lunch together, basically. Ooh, I can teach you how to make my meatballs. We can make spaghetti and meatballs. Well, not spaghetti. I don't like spaghetti, but we can make a sauce and pasta and meatballs. That could be good. So, I make delicious meatballs. So we make them as what's it called? We make meatball subs all the time. It's one of husband's favorite things that I make. Oh, try to put it in my way. There you go. Sometimes it's really hard to get the needle in the right spot, even if it's from the front. It's so really hard, and it's dumb. Lobster thermidor. Oh yeah, I do have my Sims cookbook. We can make something from the Sims cookbook. I do have the Sims cookbook. It's over there on the shelf. It's that blue, tealy looking color book underneath the blue chicken. That's my not my Stardew Valley cookbook. My Sims cookbook. What is lobster thermidor? It's a fancy recipe. Sims like to make it. But it's a fancy seafood recipe. Well, the only seafood that I'll ever cook is I was about to say the Sims. Shrimp. I don't like seafood or fish in any way except for shrimp. Yeah, it's a gourmet meal that Sims like to make. Which is really funny because like you see it a lot in university. A lot, your roommates will just have lobster thermidor, and you're like, where did this come from? We don't have kitchens. Shipping news, if falls medical thing, but it's not too bad. As long as it's not something that might be triggering, nothing like graphic or anything like that, but you're welcome to share some big news. And if it might be something that could be triggering to someone, or if it's a little bit graphic, then you can put it in Discord. You can put it in the safe space in Discord. If it might be something like that. Thermidor is a rich and flavorful French dish of lobster meat in a creamy sauce baked in a lobster shell and topped with cheese. That's what it is. There you go. Not something I would eat. Eating lobster scares me. For full start to me. Oh my gosh, Andy, that's congratulations! That's exciting. That's very, very exciting. Look at you go. Ow, my hand. I caught myself. I caught myself. I still need to call my doctor. And I'm very afraid. But I think I might just make an appointment and not call them and just deal with stuff in person. I don't want to call my doctor. And I only have... I have one pill left of my medication. We'll talk about when she said, what do you think about a hysterectomy instead? I love that. That is such a rare thing to find in a doctor, to just be like, oh, like right off the bat, be on board for things like that. So I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. There we go. So that I can make her service as long as she doesn't see anything weird. That's incredible. It's like hard all of a sudden. There we go. All right. Also, if anyone hasn't already, if anyone maybe from the raids or anything, I'm currently part of a giveaway with Fractal, for a PC case. So if anyone's in the need of a new PC case, Fractal's giving one away. And if one of the people from my chat wins, I also win, which would get husband a new PC case because he's also in the need for a new PC case. So if you're interested in entering the giveaway, you can grab that link in that announcement. It's not associated with Play Live or anything like that. It's just conveniently timed to be taking part of this time. But next week, we're gonna have another giveaway with Fractal or Play Live. And after that as well. Hello?
Peter Mellerk donated $5 and said, I'm gonna frosting my way to a win.
Peter Mellerk. They got a $5 donation. Thank you for the $5 donation. For the Extreme Violence mod. Peter Mellerk. She also said she doesn't have mine and being trans, I don't really need them. So she was like, let me just eat it for you and you'll never have to worry about it again. And I said, sign me up now. I love that. I love that, Danny. It's so good having a great doctor. Like, having a good doctor is so nice. So nice. Also, we're $2 away from $2,100.69. $2 away. And $30 away from... How did it become that? How did it jump so much? We were just barely at 2,000. We have donation matches going through or something? I don't know. It keeps doing like weird jumps. And I don't know what it is. I'm not mad. But, like, it was not that high. Like 10 minutes ago. I don't know what's going on. Our guy's name is Peter Parker. Or sometimes we say it with an accent, so it sounds like PETA. That's funny. Most of my things are probably confused what his name is. That's the best way, though. Having a lot of names for your cat is the best way to go. Oh, I put that through the wrong hole. There we go. I'm just get distracted and start doing things wrong. But it's fine. It's fine. So, the donation match is really close to going through, though, you guys. There's like $30 left on it. $25 or $30 left. And then my next pet, Peter Parker. Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be really cute.
Stop it!
Ah! Nay! Thank you so much, Nay. It's a good thing I didn't have to pee. I need to drink some water, though. I'm out of liquid. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. We have a cat named Goose. Like Captain Marvel. That's so cute. I'm just a girl sleeps down with her teeth out. I love when cats have their teeth out. Like horses in my coffee all day. And no coffee and no water. Bestie, drink some water. Drink some water. I didn't drink any water yesterday. I drank a Powerade and 2 coffees and some Dr. Pepper and some Sprite and barely any water. And it was a bad choice. So drink some water. Please. Please drink some water. Because water is important. And being added is not fun. I've been drinking caffeine water all day and all I can do is pee. You mean caffeine and water or caffeine water? Like caffeinated beverages. I drink today water, cherry pepper, and my breakfast protein shake. Hey, that's well balanced at least. I love a cherry drink. I don't know if I've had cherry pepper, but I love a cherry Coke. Cherry Coke is one of my favorite drinks. Like caffeine, water flavoring. Oh, well, drink some water as well. Just without the caffeine. Because too much caffeine is not good for you. Not that I'm your doctor. I can't tell you what to do, but like, too much caffeine is not great for you. My shoulder's starting to hurt. This is weird. I don't usually have shoulder pain from my cross-stitching. Maybe it's my posture. And the fact that I can't just have this up in my head. Dr. Lizzy. Instead of Dr. Pepper, it's Dr. Lizzy. Honestly, I might switch over to here. Because you guys can still see me cross-stitching. But then I can have it closer to my face. It does nothing for me, so I don't drink it. Love that for you. Does this work for you guys, though? Because I can be a lot faster this way. If it's closer to my face. My go-to are the cherry Pepsi minis because I normally don't finish a full can. Ooh. I don't approve of the Pepsi. I'm very against Pepsi. But cherry is always a good flavor. It's always a good flavor. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Make something after dinner tonight. I just like Pepsi. It's gross. Coke is so much better. Pepsi's gross. That's why. It's also like it's a big. I don't know if it's like as big of a debate everywhere else, but like in Pittsburgh growing up, it was like a big thing. It was a very big thing. Is Pepsi versus Coke. It was my doctor for me to what really did, and I said I should be drinking more like dark teas and coffee, but that I get the same vitamin I need from dark sodas as well. Really? Interesting. I didn't know. Like soda and stuff had vitamins in it. That's interesting. My doctor told me to drink Powerade. Well, she told me to drink Liquid IV, but I said I don't like Liquid IV. She said find something else then. So I drink Powerade. I'm getting very tired of my Powerade though. Because I'm bored of it. And it's not as fun to drink as it was. I don't want to drink it as much. And it's annoying. I have to drink it so I'm not too dehydrated. Ah! Text to speech is not on the scene.
Mateo donated $5 and said, "This donation was powered by caffeine, kindness, and Samadio's questionable life choices."
Oh my gosh. Mateo, thank you for the $5 donation! Thank you for the donation for $5. Yeah, pronouncing your name was really funny. I truly was, I didn't realize that was your name until I went and looked at the donation. Comment. That was your name. It just sounded so funny. So there's phosphoric acid, which is vital for your kidneys. I got prescribed a minimum of 12 ounce dark soda, coffee, or dark tea day. Interesting. I think that's adding the match as we go. Yeah, you're right. I think it might be doing that. I don't remember it doing that before, but that might be what it's doing. So I feel like not every donation gets added on there with a match at the same time. I don't know. But regardless, we're at $2,100 for St. Jude. So let me, I'm knocking things over. Let me get our button. Turn it off. We're at 2.1K! Look at us go. Still a week left. Week and a day. Get to 3K. I need to bully Twitch. I need to bully Twitch into coming in here to donate. That would be so cool. I can't believe we've been doing this for 4 hours. So I've just been hanging out, crafting, making Legos, yapping for 4 whole hours. This has been so fun. I hope you guys have also been enjoying this. I thought we've done this, and I have like a setup that works. Might be time to do it some more every once in a while. In the future, we can have actually more fun music because we won't need to have, like, I'll be able to split my audio correctly because we won't have TTS on. There's alcohol-free wine. You missed the Legos? You did! But you can always go back and watch the VOD. Here's our Legos. This is the main set that we finished. Our Legos. Liquor store on the is oh, okay. Interesting. Cute though. Little Animal Crossing Lego set. I started listening to Animal Crossing music. So, one time I had a non-alcoholic like drink. I don't remember what it was though. But I looked at the brand afterwards and it's expensive. And I was like, rats. It was so good. And it was like a kind of, I don't know if it was like a wine. I think it was kind of like champagne-esque. It was a sparkling drink. But I had it when my sister-in-law and I went to go see Cats last year. Because we got, like, our tickets. We had, like, like, table seats. Because we did a 30 under 30 ticket program to go see Cats. And we got $300 tickets for $40. And with our ticket, we got a free drink. And we both got that. And it was delicious. And I don't remember what it was. Big mocktail girly, because my brother is a brew guy and I love to hang, but I won't drink. I love a good mocktail. I'm a big fan of mocktail. I don't drink either. And I love a mocktail. It's just so fun. Like, it's just so much more fun. I love juice. I love a good juice, you know? It's so much more fun. And sometimes when we have like random stuff, we'll like maybe it's a little drink. One time I did, we were made like a pineapple chicken sort of recipe, and we had a lot of pineapple juice left over. And I usually drink the pineapple juice, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make a little drink out of it. And I had sparkling water, and I mixed up the sparkling water that I had. And we also lemonade. I put some lemonade with it, and then I put grenadine in it, and it was delicious. I love a Shirley Temple. I make whenever we go to Sam's Club and we get food, like we get like dinner. I always fill my cup before we leave with like Sprite or something, so I can come and make Shirley Temples with my grenadine. But I just finished my grenadine yesterday. Jones distillery with her husband. Oh, that's cool. Tell me I'm not drinking era, and I'm here for this convo. Please share your favorite mocktails. I love a mocktail. I never buy anything though I never go out of my way to buy anything for mocktails. I just will mix something together when I have stuff. Mocktails need to remember there are because what they are not, because it's rude that they're charging alcohol prices for my juice. I know, it's crazy how much they charge for mocktails, and I'm like, you're literally like $5 of juice. Just 'cause I'm not drinking alcohol. I don't want to drink alcohol partially because of the price. Like, personally, like that's a big thing. Like, I also just don't want to drink alcohol, but like I'm also like, it's partially the price. And I'm like, I don't want to pay alcohol price for a non-alcoholic drink. Like, it's literally just juice. It's literally just some juice. So actually, when we were in when I was in Memphis, we had like an evening kind of like mixer sort of thing, and there was a bar that was actually doing mixed drinks, because like there was like drinks other times when we had stuff, but it was just like beer and wine and stuff, and we had like drink tickets, and I didn't get anything there because I didn't drink beer or wine, and then didn't have any like non-alcoholic alcohol-esque options. But I got a mocktail, and whenever I'm like at a place with a bartender and I want a drink, I usually say, can you make me a mocktail? Like, can I just have something non-alcoholic? Can you just like make me a fun little drink? They're usually like, oh, absolutely. The bartender, the mixer she didn't like me. She was mad at me that I did that. But she gave me what we think was a tequila sunrise without like a virgin tequila sunrise. It was so good. It was so good. I drink once a month. If I drink, I love that for you. Let me know so much. They're so fresh. I've never had a mojito or like mojito adjacent. Those are mangoes and mint, but when I took fiance out for his birthday, I got a mango mojito that was so good, and he didn't notice me drink it until I ordered another one. Oh no! If I want to drink at home, I might get one of those itty bitty bottles I can mix in like a soda or lemonade. That's a good way to do it, Amanda. Make fancy juices. I love a fancy juice. Those are the best prices for alcohol. Do they? I've never actually been in like a real bar that's not like shut down for like an event. Like every time I've been in a bar, which is not very often either, like it's because like it's shut down for an event that I'm at. I've never been like an actual bar, just like at normal bar of times. You know? Demon mojito gum, and it was so good. Ooh, that sounds fun. Focus on this row. I'm getting distracted. So what this piece of bread too. Let's go clubbing. I don't think you want to take Lizzy clubbing. A mint julep. Never had one either. I haven't had a lot of things. Usually I just like mix me some juices together. I'm not like make me a virgin this drink. So I haven't had a lot of drinks. All right. We have our first part of our apron. You can't see it because it's white. Let me change scenes. That's the wrong scene. Here we go. Here she is. Maybe in bed by 11 if we went clubbing. That's my kind of clubbing though, honestly. Is bed by 11 clubbing. That's where we start. It is, however, time to run our ads, so we're gonna take a quick little break. So get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs, do all those things. And we're gonna run some ads, and I think we're gonna be getting off after the ads, so I'm gonna look for someone to raid. But enjoy some words on stream. Are stitching your crosses? We are stitching our crosses, Nox. Taking shots with Lizzy would be so fun. I'll take some water. I'll take shots of water. You can take the shots. I'll drink water or juice. I love juice. But here is some words on stream, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
Nice!
You guys are so good at this. What the heck? You figured out that hit fake letter and real letter so fast? How did you do that? I'm quite impressed. You guys are doing so good. I'm kind of jealous of how good you guys are at words. So, look at you. There's 3 words left. I'm trying to think of like a word that could be the full letters. Lights! Oh, that makes sense. Oh, one more word. One more word. I can't think of a word. What about like... I got it! Look at us go! But Lena, Tay, and Ace on those words! On that level, you did so good! Alright, we are gonna end the day. End for the day. Thank you so much, Dragon. This was so fun. Excuse me. This was so fun. Tomorrow, we're back to playing some Sims, and we're doing a collab with Charm! So, there's that. I actually need to talk to her about that, because we've only decided that we're doing this together. We haven't said anything else what we're doing. So, I need to go DM Charm about that. But thank you for hanging out. This was so fun. This was absolutely so much fun. We are gonna go raid our friend Catsicle because Kat is playing Euro Truck Sim with a blindfold and text-to-speech donations. And we never get to raid Kat. Kat's usually getting off when we are getting off at the same time. So we don't get to raid Kat very often. So we're gonna go see Kat. So go ahead and grab those raid messages. If you're a sub, grab them with the emotes. If you're not a sub, grab them with cool cats because that's cool, and so are you. Let's go say hi to Kat. Lots of silly stuff is happening over there too. So, how blindfold working? Not well, it seems. Not well. And I'm very excited about it. But join us on this raid. If anyone wants to join the Discord, if you are not already in the Discord, feel free to join us over there. It's 16 plus, and anyone is welcome to join us. And we post all kinds of good stuff in there. And thank you for the raids as well. All of the raids, I really appreciate that. All of you being so kind and sending your communities over here. It's so kind of you. But yeah, I love you all. Make sure you join the raid if you're not part of it. Twitch likes to be behind. But I love you all so much. Send all the love to Kat, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye!